Check.
1, 2. Good afternoon. We're just checking over this agenda here, and then we're going to try and get the grand entry on the way here. So,
No. That's it. Sure.
okay, while we're getting ready for the grand entry here, what we're going to do is we're going to go through this drum roll call, and boys, one push-up, boys. We'll start from Foothills, Buffalo Spirit, Saddleback, Creek Cowboys, Soaring Hawk, Pipestem Creek, Big Voice, and Muskler Ridge. We got 10 drums here, boys, and we're going to be going ahead with the drum roll call here. While the dignitaries are getting lined up over here, all you dignitaries, if we have any visiting leaders, if we have any, all the mayor and whatnot, all the important people, the VIPs that'll be coming in the grand entry, please do come in to the left side of the sound booth over here. I believe that's where you're going to be coming in from. And, okay, Foothills, one push up there, boys. Bring them on in. Hey, bring all the dancers that are registered. Once they hear that drum, they'll start coming in. So Foothills, one push-up, stand by, Buffalo Spirit. These are the drums, ladies and gentlemen, that you're going to be dancing to. All these drums here that I have called, there's 10 of them, I believe, right now. Although we have several powwows happening, one happening in Grand Prairie, Northern Alberta, one in Saddle Lake, and wherever else, but this is the third one, I believe, in Alberta happening today. Okay, thank you there, Foothills. We'll move on to number 2, Buffalo Spirit. Give us a good song there, boys. One push-up. Calling all you dancers, come on in over here. We're going to be going ahead with the grand entry here in a short while. Oh, man. All right, 4-man crew there today, man. Okay, Saddleback. I believe that's how this drum list is anyway. So wherever Saddleback is sitting, where's... Okay, there's Saddleback. All the way from Waskasoo. To the left side, the dancers, to the left side, I believe the grand entry is coming in. See, there's. Okay, to the left side of the sound booth over here, all you dancers make your way this way. That's where you're going to be coming in from. All right, thank you, dear Saddleback. Creek Cowboys. Creek Cowboys, where are you at? Oh, they're not there yet. Okay, the next one, Soaring Hawk. Creek Cowboys, stand by. Creek Cowboys. All right, thank you, Soren Hawk. We'll go back to Cree Cowboys. Cree Cowboys, give us one push up there, boys. Here we go. Sing the same song. Hey. All right, thank you there, Creek Cowboys. Okay, we'll move on down to Pipestem Creek. All the way from Sutton. All right, thank you, Pipestem Creek. Okay, we'll move on down to Big Voice. Big Voice. Okay, once again, calling all dancers, make your way over here to the left side. We're going to be bringing you in from the left side of the sound booth right here. All right, thank you, Big Voice. Okay, next ones are Masquerades. Give us one push up there, Masquerades. All right. All right, thank you. Just a reminder there, I've been just informed, some of you people not to really walk around the center area. I've just been informed about that. Around the center area. Okay, anyway, we're going to be going ahead with the grand entry here in a short while, so bear with us there, ladies and gentlemen. There's still some more dancers putting their regalias on, and some are getting ready here. In the meantime, we'd like to thank the sponsors here for this get-together here today. Although there's several powwows happening, but we'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming here, taking part, and sharing what we have been doing for many, many generations, ladies and gentlemen. Some of you may be the first time you've seen a powwow. Some of you may be, some of you may have seen other ones, but you know, this is about the fourth one, I believe, that Waskasoo Seepee committee has sponsored here, and most of them were done downtown. But once again, if we had all the dignitaries and let us know who you are and what you represent, like all powwows that we bring in, we'd like to introduce all the people that come in, all the important people, all the dignitaries, the very important people, the VIPs. You know, just last weekend, I went and helped out a powwow in Drift Pile. I was one of the master of ceremonies up there, but we got rained out Sunday, so they only had 3 grand entries. So, you know, it was all rain Sunday, but they still had to go through ties, the tiebreakers. But I don't know why they did that, but you know, a lot of us, when we run powwow, sometimes we call in the tiebreakers if we get rained out, and either they dance it off or have a split. They split the money. Most of them always try to split instead of dancing off. Yeah, we have all kinds of different names of drum group. Quite a few years back, I was emceeing in Saskatchewan, and there was a drum group there called River Bottom. And they were good singers, and I asked them through the sound, hey, River Bottom, where are you guys from? From the bottom of the river, they said. Geez. But anyway, we're going to be, we'll have Eagle Staff carriers, flag carriers, and we'll have some dignitaries coming in. We'll also have what we call the red coat be coming in also in the grand entry here. And all the princesses, there should be some princesses here. They'll give you the list anyway after they line them up. And we'll be introducing them as the, at the end. Okay, if there's any royalty, if there's any princesses that represent their communities or any other community, any powwow princesses, senior princess, junior princess, even little warriors, junior princess, tiny tot princess, wherever, come and let us know that you're going to be coming in. Come and let us know that you are here, all you princesses. You have great value to every powwow, all your royalty, all your princesses that represent different communities. And it is a great honor when you have royalty in your family, especially your daughters and granddaughters. I had also had the privilege of having both. My daughter was royalty 2 or 3 times, and one of my granddaughters was also royalty twice. So I have yet to see one of my great-granddaughters be princess, you know, and that's one of the proud things that we have as fathers and grandfathers. But I'd like to thank all you singers for being here today. All you singers, thank you for being here. You know, every year this powwow is getting bigger and bigger. I remember the first one, we only had about 6, 7, I think. Now we have close to 10. Although there's Grand Prairie happening, I believe there's only about 7 or 8 in Saddle Lake singers, and there's big money up there, and Grand Prairie only has 3. So this one has the bigger, a lot of singers here, and that's why we'd like to thank each and every one of you singers for making that a big effort to come and support this powwow here. And the Friendship Center would like to thank each and every one of you, also the town of the city of Red Deer. They've had quite a few powwows around this area. You know, when we first started the Friendship Centers here back in the day, I see Lyle Richards is here. He was one of them that helped out with a lot of good things that happened culturally here in Red Deer. And I myself have worked with this guy in a few things that we've done way back in the day. Still a good man there, Lyle Richards, wherever you may be seated. You know, we thank you for all your good efforts, what good things you have done for the city of Red Deer. Shared your knowledge with the center since. And I know right by the old bus depot was where the first Friendship Center was way back in the day, just like Rocky Mountain House when we started in the early 70s. I was one of them also there that helped out form the Friendship Center in the town of Rocky Mountain House. You know, and I'm glad also that I've helped out quite a few places where things have started happening culturally. So for those of you that their first time here in a celebration in a powwow, thank you for being here. Thank you for your support here, and we'll be explaining a lot of what's happening here, the grand entries and the Eagle staff and all the good things that come with the powwow. And don't be shy to go and introduce yourself to a lot of these singers and dancers. They're all friendly. They're all friendly people. That's why they're dancing. That's why they sing. They're all friendly. But they always act single. All of them, you'll know anyway. All these singers, dancers, they're all single until they get home. But there's also arts and crafts in the hallway over there. Arts and crafts for those of you that are interested in purchasing some beadwork and whatnot, crafts. There's a carver over there that you can go and take a look at his good work, the carvings that he does. Wood carvings, stone carvings. Beadwork. So we have these flags that are here. We're going to be asking some of you dancers to be bringing those in. These flags, the Canadian flag, the Union Jack, and the treaty, what we call the treaty flag. So that's what we're going to be bringing in too, the treaty flag and the Eagle staff here. So from time to time, don't be offended. Some of you people that are here, from time to time, we'll be speaking our gifted language, the Cree language, and we also will be asking an elder to say a prayer. There's always our way of worship also is very important in these gatherings here. So we're going to ask one of our local elders to render a prayer for each and every one of us for our safe travels. The dancers travel lots throughout. Some of them travel year-round. Same with these singers. They travel from powwow to powwow, supporting all these celebrations that they go to, including this one. So, we have drum groups from various parts of Indian country here that are taking part here this weekend. But also in Grand Prairie at the college, I used to go MC. I used to go sing way up there too from the 80s on. Worked there for a little time, and all of these little powwows that you see, drift pile, all of them, I helped out trying to get them going along with the Treaty 8. At that time, the late Walter Twin was the head guy there, and we worked with him to try and bring the powwows up to Treaty 8. And once we started them, it was okayed by the leadership. Then the next step was who was going to take it on, which First Nation was going to take it on. At that time, Clifford Freeman was the chief of Drift Pile, so he took it upon himself to have the first powwow in Drift Pile. Now you have them in Sturgeon Lake, Sucker Creek, and all over they have powwows now in Treaty 8, including Treaty 11, all the way up to Fort St. John. There too, I've worked with those people in Treaty 11 to have powwows at Taylor, BC. So we like sharing also the little knowledge that we have. I've also worked with quite a few master of ceremonies, and also arena directing. I'm no more an arena director. I passed that down to Darcy here. He's the one taking over now. I don't. My kids, all my boys. I got boys that are all into education and making their own living. They're not interested in powwows and that. So, I had to pass that down to Darcy. Now he's taken over the role that I used to do years back. So now this is what I do. Just sit here and tell lies. Hey. Masquerades, hey, boys, right on. Thank you for being here, boys. Make sure you don't go home alone today, huh? We're getting ready over here for that first grand entry here. I believe they're going to be having 2 grand entries here. I believe there's also media here for some of you dancers that'll be interviewed here, and also singers, spectators. Some of you will be getting interviewed here by some of the media here that's happening. And on the first weekend of August, some of you singers, dancers, you make your way up to Beaver Lake. I'll be master of ceremonies up there in Beaver Lake. And Sunchild and Little Pine hit each other same time. So I'll be in Little Pine, master of ceremonies with Donnie Spidell in Little Pine First Nation. And then from there, I'll be moving up to Sturgeon Lake, Valley View area for that third weekend of August. Sturgeon Lake Traditional Pow-wow. And they have some specials there. And then right after that, Alexander will have their powwow last weekend of August. Once again, I'll be master of ceremonies there. And Kanusu on the 10th will be doing a powwow over there also on the 10th of June. On the 10th of July. Sorry about that. But anyway, we are just about ready there for the first grand entry here. How are you? Okay, like a lot of us. Yeah. Which drum you going to use over here? Yeah. Okay, what we usually do, because I myself, have not an issue, but I've always tried to be fair with singers. So we always go without a host drum here. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring a drum here, and we're going to ask all you lead singers, one from each drum, to make your way over to bring your drumstick, your chair, and we're going to ask you to bring in the grand entry, all you lead singers on one drum here. All right, that's what we're going to be doing here. We don't use any host drums here in Red Deer because we're trying to be fair with everybody. That's why we don't use host drums here. This is one of my ideas that I tried to bring across to be fair with not only one drum group, just all the specials. So this is how we do this here, so that all the drums will be recognized, all the singers will be recognized as bringing in the grand entry, the flag song, and the victory song. And this is how we're going to do that. So you bring that. Maybe that Foothills drum over here, bring that one over here. And bring your drumsticks there, boys, bring your drumsticks. We'll be asking you to bring in the grand entry here. Not very many places do you see this happening, ladies and gentlemen, to ask all the singers, lead singers, to bring in the grand entry and the victory and the flag song. In that manner. As a matter of fact, so these are the lead singers of each drum group that are here seated. And this is how we honor all the lead singers, because they are the lead singers. They are the best of their drum groups. That's why they're called lead singers, song makers, lead drummers, whatever. But this is how we try to do that as fair as we can, and it kind of cuts costs too to pay a host drum quite a bit of dollars to come and do all the specials. So this is why we use all the lead singers to do all of these. Back in the day when we started Sunsal, we used to use 2 drums. Well, thanks for coming there, Gordy. Lawnmower. Hey, that was his nickname back in the day by this guy, Lawnmower. We need a mic man over here to come and hold the mic for these singers here, if we could. When it's somebody there, Telly, make sure you smut your hands there before you touch that mic, huh? But this, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be our first grand entry of this year's traditional powwow right here in Waskasoo Seepee and Red Deer. Drum song, boys. Drum song, if you would. You know, in Indian country, everything has a song. Even the drum has its own song. So we're going to ask the lead singers here to render the drum song. All right, thank you there, lead singers. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the drum song. Now, whenever they give us the high sign there, we'll go ahead with the first grand entry here. And all you cameras, the ones that have cameras, we'll let you know when not to photograph anything. We'll let you know on that. All right, there's some things that you will not be allowed to photograph. But for now, you are welcome to go ahead, and we'll notify you anyway. Just in respect of our ways of worship here that we. But indeed, we have a good crowd here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and for all the upcoming powwows that we've been announcing here, you're welcome to go to each and every one of them. You know, come and listen to us. Come and listen to us lie a little bit. You know. Not everything is the truth. Just like when your wife asks you something, you never tell them the truth, but what they don't know that too, huh? Apparently, we are ready. You know, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our first grand entry, and as you know, I'm not telling anybody to rise, to stand, because you know in our custom, all our sacred lodges, everybody sits down close to Mother Earth, and no offense, but this is how we as First Nations, this is how we do things in our. But lately they've been rising and whatnot. But ladies and gentlemen, with no offense, only in churches do they rise. But here We are First Nations, and when we do these things, we try and remain closer to Mother Earth as we can. So with that, your first grand entry, ladies and gentlemen. Okay there, boys. Bring them on in. Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, you know, one of the, when you go to a celebration, when you go to a powwow like this, you know, one of the most colorful events that you can see is the grand entry itself. All the best dancers coming in to this circle of life that we call. We have the flag carriers, the staff carriers, the dignitaries, the red coat, the committee. We don't have no royalty, but we also have the important people like Lyle Richards here, and ladies and gentlemen, you know, we also have royalty coming in. Come on in, dancers. Dancers, come on in. Come on in, come on in. We have many dancers today. We have many, many dancers here today. Beautiful, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. We have traditional dancers. We have chicken dancers. We have non-bustle grass dancers. We have women's traditional dancers, twin bustle fancy dancers. We have jingle dress dancers. We have graceful fancy shawl dancers. Indeed, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, it is an awesome powwow. And each and every one of these dancers, as you can see, have their own unique style of dance, their own unique style of color, ladies and gentlemen. And this is what you call a celebration. This is what you call, ladies and gentlemen, a powwow. Our teen category is coming in. Our teen category is coming in. Our jingle dress coming in. Man, oh man. Only in Red Deer tonight. Right there, right there, right there. Yeah, yeah. And now our little people coming in also, our little people, ladies and gentlemen. Kahkeo pihta kasi. All right, thank you. Huh? Yeah. Anyway, you know, back in the day when I started into this powwow system, you know, they used to always have that prayer between the flag and the victory. That was back in the day. So this is what we're going to be doing here today, ladies and gentlemen, because that's been kind of messed up. You know, sometimes they do the invocation right away, sometimes after. But originally, when we started these, always, the prayer was always between the flag and the victory. Well, that was way back in the 60s and the 50s and into the 70s and 80s. And then after that, it changed. So we're going to ask the singers here to render that flag song, boys, and then we'll stop for a victory, for that prayer and then the victory. All right? Flag song first. So now, you know, we as people of different races, of different colors, each race has a national anthem. And this is ours. This is our national anthem. When we sing for the eagle staff, our talking stick, and also the flags that represent mainstream Canada, the maple leaf, ladies and gentlemen. And we also have the provincial flags. And the main flag that we as First Nations honor with great respect is the treaty flag, the Union Jack, ladies and gentlemen, First Nations flag. From there on, we have other flags that came in. We'll be introducing them anyway, ladies and gentlemen. So it is important for each and every one of us to respect one another through these songs, through the honoring songs that we use in Indian country. And these songs have been used for many, many generations by many great singers, passed down from each singer as time went on until today, and will continue on, ladies and gentlemen. 4. No shortcuts, boys, no shortcuts. 4 push-ups. So indeed, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we as First Nations honor the flags, and also the main one that we have is our eagle staff. So we're going to be enjoying ourselves here this afternoon onto this evening, ladies and gentlemen. But we always call on our elders to render a prayer for each and every one of us. Man, oh man, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Okay, we're going to give the singers a little break here, so we're going to ask Leonard Saddleback to say a prayer for us. If you can, Telly, give him that mic. Give him that mic. So we'll pass the mic over to Leonard, ladies and gentlemen. It's on.
Testing 1. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How ma kan wa ko ma kan at chiu. Ko ma ya. U ta ho ga. Kai si che ge che. In toi ta ke te ge. Ko ma ta ko ga ya. Kaya chua penewi kwa kan. Kisi ka so ga. Awi kwep to tai si no. Kayas Munial hegi tu mana kayas. Kita tu education ne mi chigo gaya. Snow ma aganak Munial get to it skega. You know, there was a time Montreal back in the 50s, 60s, and the 70s. In the 80s, it changed. When they say Montreal, our old people couldn't say the T. So they call it Monial. Monial. They couldn't say Montreal. That's why today it sounds degrading when we say Monial. You're not me. You're not me. You know, my Muslim, Henry Omioso, said, don't ever say that to those people. They're Montreal. They came and then they came towards us from Montreal. They're not Moniao. Why do you say that, Muslim? Because all of them took treaty with us. Every one of you are treaty people. Because your people took Treaty 6 with us, Treaty 1 to Treaty 11. And if you want to tell the truth, that's a special prayer. You know, I did 58 years of Sundance, 58 years. I fast 40 days and 40 nights. Today, it's sad my people don't do that. I'm a Sundance chief, Okimau. All reserves call me Okimau, the old people, because they know how powerful my energy is. When you have that powerful energy, you have to have respect. And that's what I have. I try. I always tell people in public, you know, I used alcohol and drugs, marijuana. But 4 to 4 years ago, I stopped that. I left that alone. That's not my way of life. This is my way of life. All of these people that you see here had an elder, prayed for them. So when they dance in here, if they ask for education, if they ask for blessings to how to raise a child, how to raise everything, your garden, the prayers are right here. All we do is us elders is we acknowledge Creator in our language. You cannot put a Sundance if you don't speak your language. You cannot do ceremony if you don't speak your language. Because this is the most important time right now for an elder to speak to the public like yourselves. I went and did an inauguration with your king, King Charles. We elders are always on the background. I went and did the second inauguration in Edmonton with King Charles. That's the first time in history an Aboriginal Indian man went and honored your nation to be part of Treaty 6. This is the first time in history also I was invited, your Premier, Daniel Smith, to bless his cabinet, her cabinet. And I know when you're a leader, it's like me, I'm a leader for 58 years. I've been put down with the worst names, and yet I organized this powwow still. We need to come together in a prayer as human beings. Because when we sing out there, we sing with a lot of these songs that I sing come from directly from the angel, heaven and earth angel. They're passed on to me. They're not new songs. They're been long, long time ago. So I just want to honor all of you. Whatever you believe, ask that energy. We call them manto. Ask that energy. Because if we don't pray together, we're going to all suffer. Look at the fires. Look at the earthquakes. Look at the whole global. And I'm not joking about that. This is serious business that we're doing to try and balance Mother Earth with our ceremonies. And it's important. So with that, hatsiyaw. Hanota, semantogak sewatsin. Awagi sihtagan pie soa, ota. How, mimitoge mao. How, manotak semanto pie sosko. How, ta. Haan moin wap mana nagtasim sa kote ni pouts atoma. Pero na mameto maga. Bots mo yun se poskako. Amap matso no tak semanto. Hogan to tamata katapas tamoya. Kamiawat tamakota. Kawiyat ko siyakota. Hano tak semanto. How? Nianam tanaw ayanaw sa paskik petos katen. Stoa skilma. Epe nagian. Mga no tak semanto achipko. Okay, uskayak. Te muita mo ake mio asiki goi makieta po gaimta. Kia no tak semanto soksen. Sokso no tawik semantom sakamek se pita toimoa. Nitske te egoge. Squan o se apets. Minog no te wesuak. Eki mietsek sokson. Kispinega eo tsoganek moyo mutang puat simuna na mo mutang ngaks no homoana no ko kapah mgoyahkom. Hai pe matausia. Au tahta puok, ehto ek no taksimanto, e matausia. E pe matausia gota. E gota wasakam, e pe matausik, wista wawa pekta package, kah kyoge matausik. Kapsis matsunota, tahtamonan. Ne tega tako temaga, ako sigamuga suasotana, kapaskia tama kusun. Kah kyon tay sinim na nakapsiso tah matsun tahtamonan. Tanten to ehta kwa ekteke to temaga tanana isinuana kuhmatset. Minanos no taksemanto igomstahe. Ikagisk na masot to skaim na nakmatson. Eko atih nina ne mahmatsia no tepmatsia. Atih to kawasak ni taugat sek chimagis sek no tepmatsik. Mahtog no taksemanto uta kah kionge awasak. Nana tos kani tasagay taisino ekteke to tema kanoma kakwip matschik muragis na masots matson. Ha ekta no tak semanto anos kagis kag kiots kananas ko mo amin kaweski. Ka kio ko te kio am stakos sigok guna nas ko mo ek. Tak say no te ko gis kagis mot hamam kapti ko ko kan man kakapiek. Ko kan mam kap matwe hamek ha kasako atamek. Ahaw.
Thank you, Leonard Saddleback, ladies and gentlemen. So at this time, we're going to call on these singers once again to render us that victory song. So if you would, dear singers, ladies and gentlemen, rattle them bells right where you are, shake them feathers, round dancers. Okay, in this song, ladies and gentlemen, we honor our veterans, yours and ours. Through this song. They used to sing this after a successful hunt, after a successful raid, ladies and gentlemen. Now today we still use these songs, the victory song, ladies and gentlemen. We remember our warriors that have gone on to several conflicts. First and Second World War, the Korean conflict, Desert Storm, all these different conflicts, ladies and gentlemen. Your people, your warriors, and our warriors joined forces to go to the enemy. They didn't allow the enemy to come to us. They went and challenged that enemy, ladies and gentlemen, and make us the free people we are today. Free to worship as we please, free to dance, free to have a good time, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we are here, to share the little knowledge that we have about our culture, to come share that with you, ladies and gentlemen. So we thank you for having us in your territory to come and share with our cultures together, to understand one another, to respect one another through song and dance. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is important to remember our old warriors. We never forgot them. So you see, ladies and gentlemen, we have lots of understanding. We have lots of meaning when we go to these. It's not only a celebration, but it's also a way of worship. With these eagle feathers, with the eagle staff, with the songs, with that sacred drum, ladies and gentlemen, combined all together. So we have a good time here this afternoon, and may each and every one of you, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy yourselves here this afternoon. But this is how we as First Nations have celebrated life. Thank you, thank you, thank you there. Okay, we'd like to introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen, Jonathan Brewer. I believe the name is helping us out and bringing in the eagle staff. Let's give him a round of applause. Now the maple leaf, ladies and gentlemen, Bert Bull. Thank you for helping us out. The provincial flag, Shane, I believe, Mackinac, for helping us out and bringing in the Alberta flag. Now the Treaty 6 flag. The Treaty 6 flag, our treaty flag, ladies and gentlemen, Brian Deschamps. Thank you very much for helping us out. The Treaty 7 flag from the Blackfeet country, ladies and gentlemen, Patrick Heavenfire. Thank you very much for helping us out. Jesse Johnson, the Métis flag of Red Deer. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for helping us out in there. The Two-Spirit flag, we'd like to thank Shane Mackinac Jr. for bringing in that Two-Spirit flag. Every Child Matters flag. Daniel, Takanau. Thank you there. I'm sorry if I boo-booed here. Okay, now we're going to introduce to you the dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. Bruce Baruma, Red Deer Deputy Mayor. Let's make your way over here. Make your way over here and give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And Christine Moore, the Red Deer County Councilor. Thank you for being here, and come on over here. We're going to ask some of you, to say a few words. Adriana LaGrange, I believe it is, Red Deer North MLA, Minister of Health. Thank you very much for being here. It's a great honor having you here. And we'd like to introduce to you the Red Coat, ladies and gentlemen, what we First Nations call the Red Coat. They are the witnesses of the signing of our treaty. Jeff Bond. Give him a round of applause. Okay, now from the Public School Board, from the Red Deer Public School Board, Chad Erickson, Superintendent of Schools. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. And Nicole Buchanan, I believe, Red Deer Public School Board Chair. Thank you for being here. Angela Summers, Red Deer Public School Board Member also. And we have Matt Gould, Red Deer Public School Board Member once again. And going on to the Red Deer Catholic School Division, ladies and gentlemen, Anne-Marie Watson, the Red Deer Catholic Board of Trustees. Give her a big round of applause, and moving on down to Jonathan Morrow, Indigenous Education Services Coordinator. Thank you, you two, for being here. Danielle Chamrick, the Indigenous Education Services Family Enhancement Counselor. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. Tracy Menine, I believe it is, Indigenous Education Services Education Consultant. Thank you for being here. Now we'd like to call on the Red Deer Native Society Board, ANFCA Rep Jeanette Maxinius. I believe I pronounced that right. If I didn't, come and slap the arena director.
Just say it fast.
Yeah, okay. Now we'd like to call on Lynn Mulder. Please make your way over here. Wave to the crowd. Give her a round of applause. Rhonda Eldam, I believe it is. J.J. McInnes. Okay. Leanne Hazel. And then Frida McDougall, board member, Red Deer Native Friendship Society. And Melissa Haas, board member also of the Red Deer Native Friendship Society. And remembering the Children's Society Board, Lyle Keewatin Rich, president. Let's give him a round of applause. You know, this man, he's done a lot of good things, man. And still, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Morris Flewelling, elder. Please make your way over here. Lynn Jonathan, also the elder. And now our host, the Red Deer Polyethnic, ladies and gentlemen, Stuart Cullum, I believe it is. Cullum, the president of the Red Deer Polyethnic. Thank you for having us here. And Patricia, faculty member, yeah, faculty member. Okay, now who do we have here? We'll introduce you some more here. Waskasoo Seepee Power Committee, ladies and gentlemen, the Tanya Lemon, give her a round of applause. Diane Gardapi, ladies and gentlemen, done a lot of tremendous good work around this area here. Lori Patterson, give her a round of applause and thank you very much. Thomas Martell, you are awesome. You are a good man. Ashley Patterson, I believe the name is. Let's give her a round of applause. So who are we going to have to say a few words here, we may ask? Deputy Mayor Bruce Baruma, the Red Deer Deputy Mayor, and stand by the polyethnic Stuart. You'll be standing by, I believe. Stuart and who? Okay, we'd like to introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen. These are the ones that are going to say a few words to us.
Welcome, everyone. It is wonderful to be here. Are we doing well? Good. Thank you. I'm Bruce Burma. I'm Deputy Mayor for the City of Red Deer, and we are on treaty land, and it is wonderful to be here and to celebrate the Waskasoo Seepee, which is Cree for Red Deer River. And I want to thank the Red Deer Native Friendship Center and all of the... are we doing better there? Leanne, we're fine? Okay, there we go. I just want to thank the Red Deer Native Friendship Center and all of the volunteers. This is a huge undertaking, and it is just absolutely wonderful that we can gather and we can hear the sounds and we can see the colors and we can feel the heart of what this powwow is about. I was here yesterday and we had hundreds of young people, and it was such a celebration for them to be able to see the dancing, but also hearing from knowledge keepers and learning more about the indigenous culture, and that's what we will see here today. It is the feeling of the powwow, and I know that there are many more powwows that will be happening, and it's a time of gathering and celebration and healing and reconciliation. So to all involved with this event, have a fantastic day, and best to all of our dancers and drummers. Thank you.
What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a big round of applause. Okay, now we're going to Adriana LaGrange, I believe the name is. Adriana, if you could make your way over here. Adriana. And then and the next one is Christine, I believe.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me all right. It is a great honor to be here on behalf of Premier Danielle Smith and our government. And working together, we can accomplish a great number of things. I know I was the Minister of Education. There were so many things we were working together on. I anticipate that there's so much more that we're going to be working together on as Minister of Health. I wish you a wonderful powwow. I feel the energy in the room. This is going to be amazing. So thank you and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you.
Okay, who else do we have here? Who was the polyethnic? I believe the Stewart. What was that? Yeah. We'll introduce to you Stuart Cullum, ladies and gentlemen, the Red Deer Polyethnic. Thank you for being.
Thank you very much. Welcome everyone to Red Deer Polytechnic. I believe this is our first powwow. Certainly it'd be our first powwow in some time. We're excited to have you all here. We see ourselves as an important ambassador, educator, and contributor to reconciliation. And in fact, we are just in the process of launching our new strategic plan to support the Indigenous communities and the way in which we serve the Indigenous communities in our region and in this province. It's called Reconciliation. It'll be launched in September, and we're super proud of that. This is certainly one of the examples of the ways in which we engage with the Indigenous communities, and we're proud to. So again, welcome to Red Deer, welcome Red Deer Polytechnic, and have a great afternoon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the way. Give them a big round of applause. Okay, Christine Moore, if you could make your way over here at this time.
Good afternoon, everybody. On behalf of Marwood and Red Deer County Council, I'd like to wish you many congratulations on this beautiful celebration of such a rich culture. It is an honor and a privilege to be part of this. And the message from Elder Saddleback was so very touching and so relevant to the world we live in today. Wishing all the dancers great success today in their competitions and a fantastic celebration of your culture. Thank you.
What do you say? Give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You know, as far as the Red Deer College is concerned, you know, me and my wife used to, Cecilia Daychief, we used to work with the Red Deer College. She was the daycare center director for many years, and Red Deer College has sponsored a few round dances with her. And, you know, I'm very honored to be here once again. So we want to give you Diane Gardapi here. She's also going to be saying a few words to each and every one of us here. Diane?
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us here today to celebrate Indigenous people and their culture. We just wanted to share a story with you on our journey to being here today. Our committee has made a 4-year commitment. This is our 4th year for our Waskasoo Seepee annual powwow. Back in 2018, we called on the expertise and cultural knowledge of Darcy Goodrunning and Doug Bonays to join our community to bring back traditional powwow. So we wanted to really thank you for being here with us and guiding us. Hi, hi. Give them a round of applause. It's really important. I'm originally from Saskatchewan, and so when I moved to Red Deer, it was important to see our Indigenous community come together. And there's a lot of us within our Red Deer community that have made Red Deer our home, so we wanted to bring culture to our community and support each other and share our culture so that we can bring everyone together in that treaty relationship. So we just are really grateful for all the community support in the last 4 years, and our sponsors, our partners, the Red Deer Catholic School Division, the Red Deer Public School Division, Red Deer Polytechnic. Thank you for graciously hosting us here this summer. What a beautiful facility that we get to enjoy today. So we're just very honored and thankful for you to join us, and we just want to have the best day today. Oh, I'm missing the another sponsor, sorry. Oh, sorry, yes. Where it all started, the Red Deer Native Friendship Society. So thank you so much for everyone to be here and celebrate with us. Yeah, enjoy your day and dance hard and meet new friends. Hi, hi.
Okay, the next one that we would like to introduce to you is Haley Christian. Already?
Thank you, Doug. Diane said it all. So just on behalf of the Planning Committee and the 4-year commitment that all of us committed to in our original meeting with Darcy there in the Red Deer Public School boardroom, when we loaded him up with a lot of protocol to help us with this journey, we're just very grateful. So Kanana, Sculpton, Darcy, and Doug.
Thank you, Haley and Diane. I guess we're just about, with no further ado, no more speakers, I guess. So we're going to go with intertribals here, starting with Foothills, 4 push-up stair boys. I believe we are just about done with everything, so we'd like to thank all you dignitaries for all your kind words, for asking us to be here, and we'd like to thank you very much from the bottom of our hearts, especially you there, Lyle. You're a good man. You're always a good man. 4 push-ups there, boys. Sound man, if you would please, 4 push-ups all the way around the horn. We have another drum group that just registered here, Tail Creek, all the way from Enoch. Okay, this guy from Sunchild that brought in the Treaty 7 flag, thank you. Anytime there, boys. 4 push-ups there, boys, Foothills. Let's have the 4 push-ups stand by. Buffalo Spirit, Saddleback, Creek Cowboys. Yes. Soaring Hawk, Pipe Stem Creek. Okay, dancers. Yeah, penimetok, akaki, ukyakan, kamusta mga kawig. Come on back in there, all you dancers, come on back in. 4 push-ups all the way around the horn. All right. Thank you there, the sound of Foothills. Okay, we're going to go down to the next drum. Buffalo Spirit, give us 4 push-ups there, boys. A young crew there, boys. Saddleback, stand by. There's going to be one more grand entry later on, ladies and gentlemen. There's going to be one more grand entry after. Thank you there, boys. That was the sound of Buffalo Spirit. Hey, if any of you has found an eagle feather, it was misplaced, so if anybody found an eagle feather, please bring it over here. If somebody found an eagle feather out there somewhere, could you please bring it over here? It was misplaced here just a while ago, so with no further ado, we could call on Saddleback. Saddleback, 4 push-ups there, boys. Stand by, Cree Cowboys. For those of you that feel like coming in and taking part in the dancing, you can come on down. You can go right ahead. You don't need the regalia on to come and take part. And having a feel of the drum and having a feel of that song, having a little sample of what dancing is all about. So if any of you people would like to come on down and come and try your luck in native dancing, come on in there, come on in. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about, to enjoy ourselves together under one roof. Once again, if anybody found an eagle feather, please bring it back over here if you could. Hey, reporters can dance too, you know. Hey, get the media in there too, dancing. Person that lost that eagle feather, if you could make your way over here, there was one that was found. All right, thank you there. That was Saddleback, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move on down to drum number 4. If you would, Cree Cowboys. Give us 4 push-ups of your best. All the way from Sun South First Nation, ladies and gentlemen, the Cree Cowboys. Boys. If you have any further announcements, come and let us know here, ladies and gentlemen. If any upcoming powwows or round dances, we'll announce anything today. We have all kinds of dancers, ladies and gentlemen. We have fancy shawl dancers, we have jingle dress dancers, we have women's traditional. And in the men's categories, in the men's division, we have the twin bustle fancy, and we also have the chicken dancers, and also the non-bustle grass and the traditional. I don't know if we have any buckskin, but we probably will. We'll let you know when we start splitting the categories, ladies and gentlemen, later on. You're looking awesome, dancers. You are looking awesome. All right, that's the sound of the Cree Cowboys, ladies and gentlemen. Move on down, drum number 5, Soren Hawk, I believe. Soren Hawk, pipe stem, stand by. 4 push-ups all the way around, and then we'll know what we're going to be doing after the intertribals of all 9 of you. 9 drums, ladies and gentlemen, registered here this afternoon. We have a lot more drums here than the big contest powwows, by golly. Yeah, and we have various other powwows, upcoming powwows. For those of you, we'll be announcing them here, so don't be shy. Come on in there, dancers. Come on in. For those of you that want to have the feel of dancing, what dancing is all about, come on in. You don't need a regalia on to come and take part. Now's the time to practice the moves you always wanted to try, dear dancers. The winning moves that some dancers have. Thank you, Soren Hawk. That was the sound of Soren Hawk all the way from Ochis. Okay, Pipe Stem Creek. Give us 4 of your best there, boys. Oh, man. All the way from Sotoday, ladies and gentlemen, Pipe Stem Creek. You know, dancing may look easy to look at, but when you actually do the dancing yourself and do that all day, by golly, you know, hey, you need to absorb Bean Jr. by 6 o'clock. All right, thank you there, Pipe Stem Creek. Move on down to Big Boys. You know, that reminds me, you know, the most talked about out there, the Bigfoot. The Sasquatch Bigfoot has found a wife. Her name is Big Mouth. Holy smoke. Bigfoot found a wife. Her name is Big Mouth. Okay, here we go. Big voice, if you would please give us 4 push-ups, stand by Tail Creek. And then Musker Ridge. A big powwow this afternoon, by golly. Yeah, for those of you that are thinking of entering the dancing part, now's the time to come practice. Come and have that feel of the drum. Oh, man, the sound of big voice. I think these boys are local drum here originally from here, I believe. Okay, we're going to move on down to drum number 9 here, Tail Creek. So if you could sing us 4 of your best there. Gordon Ward, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Muskegee, formerly Enoch Cree Nation. Yeah, don't be shy, ladies and gentlemen. If you feel like dancing, come on down. You got one more drum here. when you become a dancer, for those of you that aren't familiar with dancing, it looks easy just looking at these dancers. But when you actually do that, you're challenging that drum. And you got to keep in time with the drumming. And that's the hard part, is to keep in time with that drum, the way the boys drum. That's the hard part. Your feet must match the drum beat. That's the hard part, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you dancers. In a traditional, all the singers, they usually just help each other out, and that's the good part about these dancers. There's no contest, nobody's competing. You don't have that feeling that the dancer is going to beat you. You don't have that feeling that you're competing with one of the best drum groups. They're all the same here, ladies and gentlemen. Equality in a traditional powwow. Everybody treated the same. Dancers today, ladies and gentlemen, so far, and they're still coming in. Awesome. That's the sound of Tail Creek. We'll give the singers their time to make their way back to the drum here. Yeah, you guys can drum hop all you want. You move to the next drum and go mess them up. Hey. But they're all good singers. What you see here today, ladies and gentlemen, they're all good singers in various parts of drum groups. Some of them have their own crew. A lot of them have their own crew. So when all your singers are there, masquerades, give us a good song there. You know, when we do split the categories, your tiny tots, you'll be the first, all right? Tiny tots, you stand by whenever we call on you. Parents, help us out in this one. Tiny dots, as Eric Tutusis would say. Some of these songs, ladies and gentlemen, what we call fossil songs. They've been around since the dinosaurs disappeared. All right. Okay, now I believe Tiny Tots. I believe we're going to be going with you, Tiny Tots. Parents, please help us out. Parents, all you Tiny Tots, 7 and under, 6 and under. 6 and under, it says here, 6 years and under. It says all Tiny Tots all at once, whether you're... yeah. You guys quitting? Okay, we're going to Tiny Tots. Please make your way into the dancing area. Parents, bring in your Tiny Tots. Bring in your Tiny Tots. We got some little bells here from a little dancer that's has been turned in. If you have any lost and found, or bring them over here. If you lost your husband, come and let us know. So, We'll put them in the lost and found here. All tiny tots and okay, boys, we're going to go from the bottom of the drumming order here with these tiny tots. Musker Ridge, you have the first song. You have the song for tiny tots. We're going to go counterclockwise on the categories here. In tribals, we'll go clockwise. All right, there, boys. So have that song ready for the tiny tots. Our future champions, our future politicians. You know, these are the ones that are starting to learn the tradition already, ladies and gentlemen, as dancers. And we are very honored for you parents, for bringing your little ones, your little people to come and take part in this event here, this afternoon's festivities here. And they're going to be going 2 go-rounds here. They're going to have 2 go-rounds here. All right? They're going to have 2 go-rounds, once this afternoon and once this evening. So what we're going to do is all your different categories here, starting from traditional jingle, fancy, and the traditional grass, fancy and chicken in that order. We're going to try one song each this afternoon because we're going to have a break at 5 p.m. for supper break. And they're going to have the grand entry around 6 o'clock Indian time. And then this afternoon, right after grand entry, one round of intertribals. Okay, and then this afternoon, after supper break, we're going to go with 2 songs. We're going to try one song, see how long it takes here, and then this evening we'll get you 2 songs after the Tiny Tots songs. All right. But after this song, Tiny Tots, you make your way over here, and Mushroom Darcy will follow. You follow Mushroom Darcy and come to the INAC over here, Department of Indian Affairs, and come and get your PO. Okay, Muskeridge. Okay, there you go. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Let's encourage our tiny tots. They are our future champions, our future, entire future, right here in front of you. Do your best there, do your best. Back in the day, they used to throw money and everything over here, you know. And when I danced, they used to throw rocks at me. Oh, yes, doing their best, ladies and gentlemen. We have eagle feather dancers. We have grass dancers. We have jingle. Follow the leader. All right. I just love tiny tots, ladies and gentlemen. They're having a good time already. Look at them, look at them. Nowhere, only in Red Deer, ladies and gentlemen, today. One more time, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's make noise. All right. Okay. Follow Mushroom Darcy. Follow Mushroom Darcy. Come on over here. Maybe you might have got a raise. All right, another little bell over here. Come on over here, dancers. Bring your little dancers over here. We're going to go with the, it says here, junior girls, 7 to 12, traditional. Junior girls, traditional. 7 to 12, make your way into the dancing area. Junior girls, traditional. Come on in there. Come on in. 7 to 12. Do we have any junior girls, traditional? Parents, help us out in these dance categories that we are going to be. After you dance, and then you make your way over here to the, come on, to the pay window over here. You made it to the pay window. This is as if you're winning first, second, and third, or fourth. You know, all of that good things that come with the powwow. Junior girls traditional, 7 to 12. Make your way into the dancing area and stand by their jingle and then fancy. We're going to give you guys one song each this afternoon. And then after supper, we're going to give you 2 songs each after the whole round. But on this one, Junior Girls Traditional, Tail Creek. You have that song, Tail Creek. I believe we have some. Who registered the Junior Girls? Yeah, I don't know. There's one right there. I believe we do have one. Do we have any more Junior Girls Tradition? Jingle, stand by. Junior Girls 7 to 12, stand by. We're going to give you one song each, all of you, one song each. Let's give them 4 push-ups there, boys. Let's give them 4. There's enough of you not to play out anyway. 4 push-ups. She can handle that. Jingle, stand by. Jingle, stand by. You know, when you listen to these songs that match the categories, ladies and gentlemen, you'll notice the drum beat, especially on the traditional here. It's got a slower rhythm. It's got a slower beat to it. And this is to accommodate the movements of these dancers when they go out there and dance. And it's a great honor when we have our young ones dancing. Also, myself, I got daughters, I got kids, and I got grandkids that do dance. And that's when we as parents and grandparents are very proud of starting them off at an early age, ladies and gentlemen, to enter that dancing, to understand how important it is to maintain our culture from the bottom up into dancing, and then gradually, ladies and gentlemen, they start getting into the competitive part and wherever they want to go after that. It's done in every powwow that we go to, ladies and gentlemen. There's no limit in age groups in our way of dancing. I've seen dancers that are dancing already, even with a full pamper. You know, we still have our dancers go out there. And all you jingle dress, you stand by. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our young dancer. here today. Thank you, Tail Creek. Come on over here, come on over here, come on over here, come on, come to the Indian Affairs over here, INAC. They'll accommodate you here. Jingle, 7 to 12, jingle dress dancers. Please come on in there, jingle dress dancers, and your song will come from Big Voice. Big Voice, you're going to sing for these 7 to 12 jingle dress dancers. So if you could, once again, parents, help us out. You're going to get one song this afternoon there, girls. You're going to get only one song. Possibly this evening after supper, you'll possibly get 2 songs. Because I believe we're going to be going in late here as far as singing this powwow is concerned. You know, a lot of times we go to these powwows, especially indoors, ladies and gentlemen. We always have a lot of good little dancers that are coming forward. But just for this afternoon, you're only going to get one song. Just for this afternoon, possibly this evening, you'll get 2 songs. And fancy shawl dancers, 7 to 12, you stand by. We'll take you on right after these jingles. You know, there are stories regarding some of these dances. You know, like this here at the jingle, you know, from the different tribes that the dances originated from. We have supposed to be 9 jingle dress dancers here. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 4 more. Where's all our 7 to 12 jingle dress dancers? There's supposed to be 9 of you, jingle dress, make your way over here. There's money involved here, you know, your concession money here involved. Hot dog money, pop money, gas funds for your mommy. Don't give nothing to your daddies. You go to the casino. Indeed. And stand by there, all you fancy shawl juniors, 7 to 12, you stand by. And then we'll go to the boys' divisions here right after the fancy shawl. And then after that, we'll go with the teens. The teens. And in between the categories, we'll have maybe an intertribal or 2. So all of you will have a chance to sing twice, 2, 3 times this afternoon. Okay, do we have, I guess we'll just go with the song, eh? Okay, if you would there, Big Voice, give them a good jingle dress song there. Not too fast, not too slow. Noreen. To applaud, ladies and gentlemen, at any time encourage our little dancers to continue on that important dance that you know, regarding the stories of these types of dances, ladies and gentlemen, that they have in Indian country. Some of these dances like this came in a dream form, ladies and gentlemen. But there's so many different kind of stories regarding these dances. You know, it's getting confusing to some of our young dancers. the dancers. All right, thank you, dancers. Come on over this way, come on over this way. Dancers, come on over this way. Make your way over this way, all you dancers, jingle dress. Come on over this way, form a line, form a good line there. They're going to give you a PO there. Okay, fancy shawl dancers, fancy dancers, make your way in there. And your song will come from, I believe, Pipe Stem Creek. You'll have that song there, boys. Just wait. Hold on. There should be 8 of you. Junior girls, fancy shawl. There should be 8 of you. All you fancy shawl dancers, give them a good song like you always do there, Pipe Stem Creek. You know, form a big circle there and... you're only going to get one song, 7 to 12. These are, ladies and gentlemen, you have to be but we'd like to thank the Ojibwe, the Soto, for bringing us that jingle dress into the circle here. I remember back in the day when jingles started coming in, they used to combine them with the fancy shawl. And also the chicken dance kind of died off for a while. They used to combine them. There should be 8. They used to combine them, the chicken with the grass, and then until they started having their own categories when they first came back into the powwow. Okay, I believe we are just about ready for that. If you would, there, Pipe Stem Creek, give them a good. You'll notice how good they are already. These fancy dancers, ladies and gentlemen. The butterfly dancers, some of them are phrased as the butterfly dancers because of the shawl of different colors. Not 2 have the matching outfits. Every single one of them has a different. There's the shawl dancers, and there's also the old style, the old school dance where they use the cape. Ako na hopson kasi katamokman some of these dancers that don't have the shawl. They're the old style dancers, the original of the Plains Cree tribes. The butterfly and also the fancy shawl came from the south, ladies and gentlemen, and most of these dances originated from other areas, and now that we have these big powwows, they're all combined from various different tribes, and they all have their own significant story behind the dances that we have. But mainly now today, it's all contemporary, ladies and gentlemen. Our fancy dancers at their best are young teenage junior girls, 7 to 12. Deadly outfits, ladies and gentlemen. Deadly regalia. Deadly dancing. Look at their feet work. Always the feet work is a very important part when you look at these dancers, ladies and gentlemen. The feet work that work with the drum beat. All right, thank you, girls. Come on over here, and form a line there. You're going to get a little honorarium there, girls. You're going to get a little honorarium. Okay, now we're going to move on down to down to the junior boys traditional. It says here, junior boys traditional, grass, fancy, and chicken. This is how they gave us the order here: traditional, non-bustle grass, and the twin bustle fancy, and in the prairie chicken dancers. So if you could make your way in there, the junior boys traditional 7 to 12. Come on in there. There should be 4 of you. Junior boys traditional eagle feather dancers, please make your way in there. Somebody's honorarium? Okay, come on in there. The junior boys traditional. Junior boys traditional 7 to 12. There should be 4 of you. And stand by junior boys non-bustle grass. There should be 5 of you. And junior boys fancy. There should be 1 of you. And the junior boys prairie chicken dance. There should be 3 of you. So come on in there. Come on in there. Oh yeah, when some of these dancers, a lot of these, they get money when they dance, eh? Some of us, when we dance, they used to throw rocks at us, you know. Eh? We got everything happening here, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget the arts and crafts, also concessions out there in the hall. If you want to go and purchase some stuff from the arts and crafts, they have all good stuff. If you want earrings, I believe they're there. If you want anything carved, there's a gentleman there that's a good carver. He'll whittle anything, even dentures. He'll make you a set of dentures. Yeah, that's how good a carver he is. He'll whittle you some. There should be 4 of them. There should be 4 of them. Junior boys traditional. Where you are there, boys? There's 1 more there. Come on in there. Come on in the dancing area there. The junior boys traditional. Come on in there. Don't be shy like me. You know, I usually get shy here too. Come on in. Junior boys traditional. There's 3 now. That's a chicken. That's a chicken dancer. That's junior boys. There should be 2 more. There should be 2 more of you traditional dancers, little eagle feather dancers. You know, some of them get a little shy, you know, they get a little shy. And when we reach the fancy, the fancy bustle dancers, you make sure you stay away from those guys. They'll knock you down and dance right over you. Those guys, man, they're fast. All right, we got some. And your song will come from Soaring Hawk, I believe. Your song will come from Soaring Hawk. There should be 4 of you. There should be 4 of you. Parents, help us out. Push your little traditional dancer out there. Some of them are kind of shy. Some of them get a little bit shy when they come out first time. Just like when you snack the first time, you know you're shy. Scared to ask for a phone number. Hey. Scared to look at your snack. You know, all the good things that come with the powwow. And it's a good enough powwow to go home with a good size hickey today. I guess we'll go ahead with that song. We can't wait any longer here. So if you would there, Soaring Hawk, give them a good song there, boys. Tradition at its best right here in front. Oh, man. Just like that. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen, our juniors? Our junior warriors at their best already. Our storytellers already telling a story at an early age. This is what we call our storytellers, our warriors, ladies and gentlemen. When they dance, they tell you a story. Some of them look around, looking for tracks, looking for enemies. You know, all those war stories that they tell while they dance. This is that type of dance, ladies and gentlemen. And these start at an early age. No warrior stories for Troy. Those would be all snagging stories for him. That's the way, the only way. That's a champion right here. 2, 3 champions. Reminds me of Troy looking for a snagging trail. Traditional warrior stories, storytellers, eagle feather dancers, whatever you want to call them. But you know the tradition. Only one song this afternoon, dancers. Only one song this afternoon. All right. Good one there, boys. Good one there, boys. Come on over here. Follow Mushroom Darcy. Over here there, boys. Over here. Over here. Over here, boys. Now we're going to get to the junior boys, non-bustle grass dancers. If you could make your way in there. All you junior boys, non-bustle grass dancers, there should be 5 of you. There should be 5 of you, young boys, non-bustle grass dancers. Come on in there. Usually when we get these dancers, you know, especially in a competition powwow, we always tell them, look both ways, left or right. Those guys are going to try and kick your butt, so you have to dance your best too. But today it's a traditional. You don't need to compete here. We're going to get an honorarium here for your performance here, for your dance here. There should be 5 of you, and there is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's have that song there. I believe that's the Cree Cowboys. The Cree Cowboys. You notice the drum beats of these styles of dance too. As they climbed, the traditional was a little bit slower. Now the grass is a little bit faster. The chicken dance, the prairie chicken dance will even be a little faster. And then the twin bustle fancy, they get the bullets. Those ones, man, oh man, can move. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? That is the best right in front of you, ladies and gentlemen, the performance. These ones too, there are stories behind these non-bustle grass dancers, ladies and gentlemen. Some of them are wicked stories, some of them hard to believe, But you know, ladies and gentlemen, again, these come from Puat Simuinisak. All right, thank you there, boys. Once again, make your way over here to the pay window. You made it to the pay window. You're all champions. You all took first place. Jeez. Okay, now we're going to move on to the junior boys twin bustle fancy dancers. There should be one of you. 7 to 12 fancy bustle. We got one right there. And your song will come from Saddleback. Saddleback, you have that song. Wait a few minutes here. There's only one. And stand by there, the chicken dancers, the prairie chicken dancers. There should be 3 of you. Right after this, we'll call on you. And then we'll have an intertribal for all of you. And then we'll go to the teen divisions, the teen categories. There should be one of you. Okay, this time, Saddleback. Give them that good fancy dance song that you've been hiding. Oh, they're going to have a shuffle. You're going to get a bullet. That's what you call a bullet. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? What do you say? Encourage him, encourage him. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Man, these guys can move, ladies and gentlemen. These are the professionals, the backbone of the powwow, ladies and gentlemen. Crow hop. All right. You know, the dances, the drumming, ladies and gentlemen. My golly, these little fancy dancers can really move. Stand by there, junior boys, prairie chicken dancers, prairie chicken dancers. What do you say? Whoa, Baikali, move over this way. Come on over this way. You're going to get an honorarium here. Okay, come on in there, junior boys, prairie chicken dancers. Prairie chicken dancers, come on in. There should be 3 of you. There should be 3 of you. This is the prairie chicken dance, ladies and gentlemen, when they imitate the prairie chicken. And this is one of the dances that in a Cree country, it disappeared for a number of years and it slowly made its way back. And now we have chicken dancers. There's 2 of them now. There was only 1, but there's 2 now. Maybe 3 now. We have more. Some of you, I don't think you registered, but that's okay. You'll still get honorarium anyway. Don't worry about it. So that was Saddleback. Now we'll move on down to Buffalo Spirit. They're going to give you a good chicken dance song. Chicken dance beat. Okay. Buffalo Spirit. Sing. Nigamo. You know, a lot of these, the origins of these as told by former chicken dancers Some of them are not around no more, and some of them are still around, and they have the stories behind these, the origins of these prairie chicken dancers, ladies and gentlemen, and the origins of where they came from the south. You know, it is said by a lot of these chicken dancers, old and new, that this dance originated from the south here. The boys, the Blackfoot boys. You know, they kept this alive. We, the Cree people, made it disappear for a while and made its way back into the powwow circle again. But you know, this was a very important dance too. You know that the way the story goes, and I've always admired these type of dancers, the chicken dancers, ladies and gentlemen, because of the imitation of the prairie chicken. The shake, but this one is a straight chicken dance song. Foothills. Give them 2 push-ups of the shake. Papa Wiko. Hold it right there, boys. Hold it right there, boys. Hold it right there, boys. Hold it right there. Foothills, give them 2 push-ups of a shake. That was a straight dance, straight song there, boys. Thank you for that song. But we'd like them to do that little shake that chicken dancers use. So give them 2 push-ups, boys. 2 push-ups of the shake. This type of dance, the shake dance, ladies and gentlemen. This is where they imitate the style of the prairie chickens, ladies and gentlemen. So just 2 push-ups there, boys, and then stand by for the first intertribal, right after this song there, Foothills. We're going to have 1 intertribal for all you dancers right after these 2 push-ups. So all of you have sang 1 intertribal and 1 contest style song. So just 2 push-ups there, boys, anytime. Give it to them. Just, yeah. Shake and then straight or crow, whatever you guys want to do there, boys. But kapapawihi, shake. Give them a good shake. There we go. There, you see, these little guys already know how to do that dance already. The style of the prairie chicken, ladies and gentlemen. This is why it's called the chicken dance, the prairie chicken dance. They're imitating that prairie chicken when they dance. This is how they do it. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's make some noise. Give them a big round of applause. Over here, boys. Now come on over here and come and get your payroll over here. Come and get your payroll over here. Okay, now we're going to call all you dancers. We're going to go with 1 intertribal every time we we finish one division, one category, we're going to go with an intertribal for each of you dancers. And right after one intertribal, we're going to go back to the teens. Teen girls, you stand by, teen girls? We're going to go to the teen divisions there. We're going to make you dance also. After one intertribal there, so Foothills, you have that one intertribal, and stand by the other ones there. Buffalo Spirit, you're going to be getting that second intertribal after the teens. All right? Let's have that song there, boys. We're going to call on all you dancers and whoever else wants to dance. The microphone. Turn them on. Hey, them singers wants to get turned on. Is it on there, boys? Is the sound on? Okay, let's have another tribal song, boys. Sorry for the short notice, but you know, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to accommodate everybody here, and we're going to be having a supper break here at around 5 o'clock, and then another grand entry after that, and then we're going to go continue on. Come on back in there, dancers, calling all dancers, come on back in. One intertribal and then stand by team categories. You stand by there. Buffalo Spirit, Buffalo Spirit, Buffalo Spirit, stand by. You're going to get one more in the tribal there, one more in the tribal, all right? Stand by, Buffalo Spirit. You're going to get one more in the tribal there, boys. Thank you there, Foothills. Buffalo Spirit, Buffalo Spirit. One more intertribal. Let's have that intertribal. 4 push-ups there, boys, and then stand by. We're going to get 2 intertribals every time we between breaks here, between the teens and the juniors and whatnot to the adults, 2 intertribals at a time. So with that said, Buffalo Spirit, let's have that song there, boys. One more song, and then that's it. We'll go with the teen girls traditional, teen girls jingle, and teen girls fancy. And then we'll have two intertribals after the teens and Saddleback and Cree Cowboys at that time. Two intertribals in between the categories. If you have any further announcements you would like to come and announce, feel free, come and let us know. We'll gladly announce them for you. And if anybody has any news about Paul's First Nation powwow, come and let us know. Alexis, Enoch has an upcoming powwow. If you have any posters of any kind, bring them over here. We'll announce them. Okay, Masquerade, stand by for your contest style here. Masquerade, stand by there. June teen girls, traditional, stand by. Thank you there, thank you, Buffalo Spirit. And clear the barrier at this time, and we could call on the Teen Girls Traditional. Do we have? I believe we got one there, Teen Girls Traditional, and then the jingle. There should be 3 of you, and then the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. There should be 8 of you. You're going to get 1 song each. Teen girls and teen boys, you're going to get 1 song each. So if you could come on in there, the Teen Girls Traditional Dancer, if you could, make your way in there, and Musco Ridge is going to give you a good song there, Musco Ridge. Okay, if you would, Musco Ridge. You can do it, boys. One of them original style of traditional songs, ladies and gentlemen. You notice the graceful style of the dance, ladies and gentlemen, on the traditional. Usually there's a buckskin, the northern buckskin, the southern silk, and the rest, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully made outfits, fully beaded. And we'd like to thank the parents for doing all this work, ladies and gentlemen, of the style of dance, the style of beads that they use. Tail Creek, stand by for the jingle. Tail Creek, stand by for the jingle dress dancers. Graceful style of dance, ladies and gentlemen, very smooth. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Come on over here, dancers. Come on over here, dancers. Come on over and see INAC over here. And jingle dress, teen girls jingle, come on in. And there should be 3 of you, teen girls jingle dress. There should be 3 of you, so make your way into the dancing area. And your song will come from Tail Creek. And the fancy shawl dancers, big voice, you have that song ready for the teen girls fancy shawl. There should be 3 of you, teen girls jingle. Yep, boys, go heat up the drum. Go heat up the drum there, boys. These drums sounding good. Some of them, yeah, we got full categories here. We got dancers in every division here in all the categories that registered here. And then boys 3, 4, 3 and 3. So Tail Creek, whenever, okay, let's have that song there, Tail Creek. All the way from Muskegee. Like I said earlier, ladies and gentlemen, the different tribes that have given their ways, their style of dances. This one, once again, from the Ojibwe, the Soto, the tribe that even I myself come from, ladies and gentlemen. You know, regarding this type of dance, I've been told about 4 or 5 different stories regarding this type of dance, but the story that I like, it's a healer. It's a healing dance. That is what the original styles have told that story many times, that it came by a dream form and has passed through other tribes, and now as you see it today, every tribe has their own jingle dress dancers, and also that story that comes with it. And like I said, there's one of them stories that I find kind of was you had to have some of these, wherever that story came from, you had to have 365 cones. I don't know where that story came from, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have a clue. But that was one of the stories. But like I said, there's many stories regarding this. But all I can say for now is just, is that this came from a dream, and it came to heal us all. And this is what this dance is all about. So we'd like to thank these dancers for this type of dance to come and take part here. Thank you there, dancers. Make your way over here. Make your way over here at this time. And thank you there at Tail Creek. Big boys, stand by for the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. There should be 8 of you. Teen Girls Fancy Shawl dancers, come on in and form a big circle there. Form a circle there, 8 of you. And make sure you don't run into each other there. Eh? Give them just wait, hold on there. We'll get all of them fancy shawl dancers in the dance floor first. These girls, ladies and gentlemen, can really move, so you kind of keep your distance from them because they can, the way they move, the way they dance. As you can see, that once again, the fancy shawls that some of them wear, and also the original old style of fancy shawl, of fancy dance too, in which they didn't use the shawl. They used the capes. Ako hope sa na kisikat tamak manakas, and also the jingle dress too. They have their story, but there should be 8 of you. We're missing one. We're missing one right here, making their way here. Teen girls right here, 222. Okay, if you would, there, I believe we are ready for you there. Big voice. Give them a good one. Give them a good one there. If this was a contest, I'd be telling you girls good luck. I like the old style, ladies and gentlemen. That's the style that I grew up with, the original style of dance of back in the day. And later on in years, as time went on, and then then these fancy shawl dancers started coming in, and I always heard different stories regarding this also. But they are fast dancers. You got to be in shape, ladies and gentlemen, to dance this. When you challenge a drum as a dancer, ladies and gentlemen dancers, it's really hard to try and beat that drum because, that's what dancers do, is to challenge that drum. They're challengers. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? Come on over here, ladies. Form a line over here. Come to the pay window, and we'll move on to the teen boys traditional chicken, grass, and fancy bustle if we have any. And there's going to be 50-50 going around. Right here is the one that's going to be selling the 50-50s. They are right here. So buy some tickets. You might be a winner here tonight. Traditional powwows. Powwows also have a little bit gambling that we do too. We First Nations were born gamblers. By golly, Oh, man. Well, they'll tell you anyway what the prices are. So for those of you that brought lots of money, buy some tickets there. You might be a winner, and then you can move on to the casinos. They have 2 casinos in the city here. I got to spend my money before I get home, or my grandkids will rob me anyway. Jeez. Mushroom. Okay, teen boys. There should be 4 of you. Teen boys teen boys eagle feather dancers, teen boys storytellers. I didn't have any stories when I was a teen boy traditional dancer, but I had some snagging stories. Hey. Just like Musqua Ritz boys here, they tell those kind of stories, those snagging stories. Yeah, purple in color. In Cree, we call that kanipa mayatak. That's what we call it. It means an ugly color, you know. So there's one of my cousins. That's what she always calls me. Hello, purple. So I understand what she's telling me, you know. So there should be traditional. There should be 4 of you traditional dancers. 1, 2, 3. We got one more. We got one more missing. Hey, girls, let him go. Let him go, okay? He's got to come and dance here. You know, sometimes we lose dancers. They go out snagging. Pretty soon we're going to go with or without you here. Hey. We got 4 registered and 3 out there. Calling once. Traditional. Where is he? Calling twice. Okay, your last and final call. Your last and final call. Okay. Sing there, I believe it's Pipe Stem Creek. All right, you're going to get a kneecup. They tell the story there, ladies and gentlemen, on the sneak up that they do during wartime or whenever, you know, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that know these signs that these dancers do regarding their story, ladies and gentlemen. Right on. That's not the first time these guys dance. They stop right on time. Yeah, just remember there, boys, do your best, do your best. Remember your exes are looking at you. Hey. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? You're right in the money there. You're right in the money. Yes. $50 is going around. Oh, man. Just dead on there, boys. You're professionals already. Come on over here. Come on over here. Okay, we'll move on down to the Teen Boys Chicken Dancers. Make your way in there. I'm just following the what they give us the list here. So Teen Boys Prairie Chicken Dancers, come on in. And then the non-bustle, and then we'll move on to the fancy twin bustle. But right now, we're going to go with the 3 Teen Boys Prairie Chicken Dancers. Come on in. Man, oh man, you guys are all awesome singers here today. Teen Boys, Chicken, come on in. It takes them a few minutes to come on in now. There should be three of you. Three of you prairie chicken dancers. There's one. Where's the other two? Come on, girls, let the dancers go, okay? They used to do that to me too when I was young. There's two. One more, prairie chicken dancers, Teen Boys. You're only going to get one song here today. This afternoon, this evening, possibly two songs. We can stay here till about 11 o'clock, I believe. Prairie chicken dancers, we need one more. We need one more. Your final, oh, there he is. There he is. He forgot he was a dancer. Hey. Sometimes me too. I forget I'm a husband. I forget to go home. Okay, boys, if you could there, Soren Hawk. Give him a good song there, boys. Cree Cowboys, stand by. Non-bustle. Once again, these are prairie chicken dancers. Each and every one of them has a very unique style, ladies and gentlemen, of dance. Oh man, they're all right on time, right on beat. Look out, boys. Look out, boys. They're going to give you a good one there, boys. There you go. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Oh, man. Oh, man, nowhere except in Red Deer do we have fun today. Okay, make your way over here. Now we're going to go with the Teen Boys. Non-bustle grass, Teen Boys, non-bustle grass. Come on in there, come on in there. The non-bustle grass dancers. The non-bustle grass dancers, there should be three of you. There should be three of you non-bustle grass dancers. You make your way out over here at this time. We got all the champions right here. We got all the champions right here, ladies and gentlemen. We got 9 drums. We got 9 groups of singers here. When is Paul Band Pow-wow there? All right. But Waskasoo Seepee, ladies and gentlemen, traditional powwow has been a good event for 4 years. This is the 4th year now happening, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You know, these traditional dancers are dances are coming back. Okay, come on in there, non-bustle grass dancers. There should be 3 of you. They're still putting on their headgear. These are the smooth type of dancers, ladies and gentlemen, that we have in Indian country. They're really, really smooth type of dancing. Lot of body movement, lot of good dancers, good dancers. 3 of you. There's 2, there's 3 coming in the way. And then the twin bustles stand by in case we have some, I believe. Do we have any? No teen boys twin bustles. Just they stayed home. They weren't let to come here. They weren't allowed. Okay, who do we have? Soren Hogg just sang Cree Cowboys. I believe you have that song, Cree Cowboys. Okay, let's have that song there, boys. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Yeah, well, come on in there, grass dancers, come on in. There's to be 3 of you, non-bustle grass. Where's the other guy? Come on in there, non-bustle. Yeah, we got all 3. And we don't have twin bustle fancy dancers at this time. Golden age and adults stand by, golden age. I like that phrase, golden age. Hey. They're smooth dancers, ladies and gentlemen, just like masquerades. Smooth. Hey. Oh, we got 4 now. You know, the good thing about this, ladies and gentlemen, about the celebrations, these powwows, these young dancers that you see, you know, most of them, all of them possibly, they try and lead that clean lifestyle and come into the dancing circle, the dancing part, and also the singers, ladies and gentlemen. And we are very honored to have our young dancers to come in and lead that life, the straight life that they follow as dancers and singers. All right, thank you there, Cree Cowboys. That was a beautiful song. Make your way over here, boys. We don't have no. Okay, now I believe we're going to go with the Golden Age. Are we? Golden Age women. Golden Age women. Golden Age women, come on in there. Huh? Yeah, okay. Okay, while the Golden Age and the men and the women, while they're getting ready, we'll go with a couple of where did we leave off here on intertribals? Big Voice were the last ones, I believe. Yeah. Big Voice, you did the last intertribal, am I correct? Tail Creek.
Tail Creek did the last intertribal, so Big Voice and Pipestem Creek.
Okay, Big Voice and Pipestem Creek. You guys have intertribals there. And then we'll move on to the Golden Age right after two intertribals, because we're trying to get these singers to sing at least 2 songs each time here. Yeah. Oh, Saddleback. Straight. Oh, okay. Okay, the women, I guess, apparently are going to have that dance there. So Cree Cowboy sang the last one. Saddleback, you have that song for these golden age, all right? Saddleback, you have that for the golden age. Oh man, there should be 14 of you golden age women and 3 golden men. Golden men. There should be 14 of you women's golden age. Golden age are 16 and older. Hey, it's a 16 plus golden age. That there should be 14 of you golden age women. You're only going to get one song and you make your way over here and follow Mushroom Darcy. That's what Darcy likes, is to stand right in the middle of women. That's when he really feels superior. Jeez. Okay, I believe we are ready for that song. You can't count any higher than 14 anyway. "14 of you. There should be 14 of you, so yeah, Saddleback, you have that drum, you have that song there, boys. Okay. Men, stand by also. Men's golden, stand by. There should be 3 of you. Men's golden age, stand by. When you enter the golden age, you know, sometimes some places it's 50. So when you turn 50, they move it up to 55. So you have to wait 55. By the time you reach 55, they moved it to 60. Gee. But you know, for the power committees that are here in the competitive area, you know, we have split categories for juniors, teens, and adults. But when we reach the golden age, they're kind of treated like tiny tots. You know, they're all combined in one. And I've been wherever I announce, wherever I help out, I try and get them to try and split the categories with the golden age, like the women's traditional jingle, fancy, and in that form, just like because we have to respect our golden age, you know, because it's really, when they get combined, sometimes a fancy dancer will meet all the traditional golden age. So we try and raise enough money to split the categories in the golden age in the competitive powwows. And that's one of the things that I've been kind of promoting to other powwow committees, to other leadership powwows that some of them are having. But indeed, these are, as a matter of fact, in my time, when women traditional dancers used to dance, everybody used to rise back in the day, so they probably still do that. But ladies and gentlemen, we try and respect our women the best way that we can. And this is why we try and promote that missing and murdered indigenous women, ladies and gentlemen, because of the respect we First Nations have on our indigenous women. We are the protectors. Our traditional dancers are the protectors of our areas. So, ladies and gentlemen, when we talk about our women, they own half of the lodges that we have because they take part, the biggest part of them, when is the cooking part, the feast that they cook for. And it's important that we respect our women folk, ladies and gentlemen, because of the duties that they have. All right, thank you there, dancers. Oh, ute kapito tano. Come on over here, dancers. Make your way over here. And now the men's golden age, The brown envelope boys. Jeez. You did awesome there, dancers. You did awesome. Okay, we could call on the men's golden age at this time. You're 1 year short, Troy. There should be 3 of you, men's golden. Okay, this guy wants an Iron Man special. Last man standing. They have those 2 endurance dances, hey. I don't know if we have any royalty here, any princesses. I must brag a little bit. All right, I must brag a little bit too, I was a prince one time. I ended up with a princess in a powwow, so that tells me I was a prince at one time. Hey. Okay, if you would there, singers. Buffalo Spirit. These are the men's golden age, ladies and gentlemen. This I must say, by golly, you got to do your best there, boys. Remember your golden age, and there's a lot of exes that are watching you boys here. Oh yeah, some of these dancers have danced most of their lives, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of these dancers dance most of their lives. And after this, I believe we're going to go with two intertribals. Two intertribals after this, and then we'll tackle the adults at that time. And saddleback drum and Cree cowboys stand by for one intertribals each there, boys. We're going to get two intertribals before we tackle the adult categories, the adult divisions. And before 5 o'clock, we're going to be retiring the colors also, and then have a one hour lunch break. All right, there you go. Thank you there, boys. Thank you, Troy. You're, by golly, dancing like that, you won't go home. You won't go home alone tonight. Okay, we're going to go with two intertribals. We're going to start off with the saddleback, and then 4 push-ups, and then Cree cowboys. We want to call all you dancers back for a couple of intertribals, and then we'll move on to the adults, and after that we'll finish the intertribals and then retire the colors for 1 hour and then bring them on back in. Yeah, right after two intertribals, adult divisions, adult categories, you'll be standing by. Hello, Bert. And just remember, there's 50-50s going around. There's 50-50s going around. So saddleback, whenever you are ready there, give us the first intertribal and stand by there, Cree cowboys. Cree cowboys, you stand by. 4 push-ups there, boys. So calling all dancers back in the dancing area here. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, first weekend, for those of you that go to Pow-wows, Beaver Lake invites you all. I'll be one of the master of ceremonies there. First weekend of August. All right, here we go. Saddleback drum. Come and practice your special moves there, dancers. The 50-50 draw will take place at 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that bought some tickets, that 50-50 draw will take place at 4 o'clock. All right, that's about a little over a half hour from now, so buy some more. over here. Come and buy some tickets. You know, I've been saving my $5 since Treaty Day. Now I spend it on an investment. All right, thank you there, Saddleback. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. And Cree Cowboys, give us 4 push-ups of your best there, boys. 4-man crew right there. Hey, yeah, these boys. They came alone, so they don't want to go home alone. Jeez. All right, thank you there. That was what? Those were the Cree Cowboys, no Saddleback, right? Cree Cowboys, you just sang, eh? All right, that's the one. Get me all mixed up here. Anyway, we're going to go back to the woman's traditional. It says here, woman's traditional jingle and fancy, and in the men, traditional, chicken, grass, and fancy. This is how they got the line up here. So I guess where did we leave off on that? Oh, okay. On what for these ones? Oh, okay. Foothills. I guess you get the woman traditional, and then Musker Ridge. Musker Ridge, you have the jingle, and Tail Creek, you'll have the fancy. All right, dude. That's the order that we're going to be doing this year. So women, you're going to get the shake. You're going to get this after supper. I believe you're going to get the 2 songs, all of you. 2 songs, all of you. Okay? Okay, if you would, dear Foothills, give them a good traditional, and then we'll move on back down to Musker Ridge for the jingle, and Tail Creek for the fancy. Okay, let's have that song there, Foothills.
Hey!
Thank you there, Foothills. Ladies, make your way over to the pay window over here to INAC and Jingle, please. Come on in there. Jingle, woman's jingle. There should be 3 of you, and singing for you will be Muskwa Ridge. And stand by Tail Creek for the fancy shawl. Man, oh man, it's a good day. We are blessed with a good day today, ladies and gentlemen. Sun is shining, beautiful weather, good powwow. There should be 3 of you, Jingle. And after the adult categories, we'll go with a few of the tribals and then retire our staff and the colors for 1 hour, and then we'll commence with another grand entry here, and then we're going to try and give you 2 songs there, all you categories, all right? After supper, we're trying to give you 2 songs. So, women's traditional, you'll be getting 1 song and 1 straight and 1 round dance. And the traditional, all the 2 songs, the appropriate songs anyway, you're going to be getting. All right? Muskwa Ridge. There's 3 of them out there, so let's have that song there. Muskwa Ridge, Tail Creek. Stand by for the fancy shawl. Jingle dress at their best, ladies and gentlemen. 4 o'clock, 50-50 draw. Right on. You're awesome. Come on in over here, dancers. Fancy shawl. There should be 3 of you. Make your way to dancing area there, and Tail Creek. Going to give you a good workout. All you fancy shawl dancers, 18 plus, I believe, 18 plus. Yeah, there's supposed to be 3 of you graceful fancy shawl dancers in a woman's divisions, in a woman's categories. So make your way in there. Yeah. All you 18 plus fancy shawl dancers, come on in there, fancy dancers. And then we'll go to the men's after this, the men's traditional chicken, grass, and twin bustle. we're going to be taking you on right after this, all right? Whatever time it takes, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to try and retire our colors between 4:30 and 5 o'clock so we can have a lunch break. By golly, we end up there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 registered, 1 didn't register, but there's 4 of them now. All right. I believe they are ready for the song, so Tail Creek, you know what to do. You know what kind of song to give them. Good. And ladies, by golly. We got old style, ladies and gentlemen, out there. And we also got the butterfly colors, the graceful fancy shawl dancers at their best here today. Back in the day, that's what we used to see all the time, is these the old school, the old style high tops, I guess you call them. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Put your little brown paws together. Come on over here, ladies. Come on, collect from the, for those of you that would like to know, stand by their men's traditional. Come on in. As a matter of fact, there should be 3 of you. That 50-50 draw is going to be done at 4 p.m., the 50-50 draw, and the winner must be present. You got to be in the building when they make that draw, okay? Otherwise, all that 50-50 goes to me. So. There should be 3 of you traditional dancers. After supper, you're going to get 2 songs. Right now, you're going to get straight songs there. Oh, there's 4 now. There's 4 now. Okay, I heard that. See, they're going to have to count that money. By golly, going to take them 15 minutes to count all the 20s. Okay, there's 4 dancers. There was 3, now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Oh, man. Okay, I guess at this time they are ready for that song. Big boys, give us that good song you got hidden. Okay, they're not going to sell any more 50-50 tickets at this time. It is closed. Chicken dancer, stand by. Prairie chicken dancer, stand by. Right after that, non-bustle grass in the twin bustle. All right. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? How about that? Awesome there, boys. Come on over here. There was 3 registered, so now we got 6, 5, 6. So 3 of you, could you settle for a gas PO? So. All right. Make sure you tell them you're single there, boys. Eh? Okay, now we're going to go to the prairie chicken dancers. There should be one of you in the men's divisions. There should be one prairie chicken dancer right there, and your song will come from Pipe Stem. You have that song there, boys. Oh, there's 2 of them now. There's 2. Yeah. Sorry about that. You know, I'm blind in one eye. I can't see from the other. Yeah, anytime, any kind of song there, pipe stem. You know, you're the singers, so whatever you. Oh man, there's 3 of them now. There's 3 of them now. Chicken dancers, prairie chicken dancers. Jeez. Your song there, boys. Your song. Let's have that song there, Pipe Stem Creek. Non-bustle grass, stand by. Non-bustle grass, stand by. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, our prairie chicken dancers. Oh, man, oh, man. Now that is dancing there, boys. Right in the money. Right in the money, just like allowance day. See? Right on there, boys. Okay, non-bustle. Non-bustle grass dancers, there should be 4 of you. In the adult division, 18 plus, there should be 4 of you non-bustle grass dancers. Come on in there, and your song will come from Soaring Hawk. You have a good song ready there. And the fancy Cree Cowboys, you'll have that song for the fancy. And then we'll do this all over again after supper. After supper, you know, these some of these dancers will be going to KFC, some of them to McDonald's. The rich ones will go to the steakhouse. Holy man, all of a sudden we got, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. There should be 4 of them so far anyway. Okay, dancers, you're going to get oh, they already, oh, okay, okay. That's for the food truck, okay? There's a KFC delivery. They got food tickets that you can use at the food truck outside wherever it's parked. Okay, if you would there, singers. Give them a good one there, boys. Soaring Hawk. Stand by there, Cree Cowboys. Since we don't have no twin bustle fancy dancers in the adult categories, we're going to go with intertribals. We left off at Cree Cowboys. So Soaring Hawk, Pipestem Creek, Big Voice, Tail Creek, Musker Ridge. You're all going to have one intertribal, and then we'll retire the colors here for supper break. All right? But first, we're going to make a draw at 4 o'clock. And the winner must be present. This is what non-bustle grass dance is all about, ladies and gentlemen. See them, oh man, some good body movements. All right, make your way over here, there, boys. We're going to go with the intertribals here now when they get. So we left off at Cree Cowboys, Soaring Hawk. You get 4 push-ups. Pipestem Creek, you get 4. Intertribals and Big Voice, you also get 4 4 push-ups, Tail Creek, and Muska Ridge stand by for the dance out of the colors, all right? All right. That's how we're going to do that. So we want all the dancers back in here. We're going to go with intertribals, and then we're going to have a supper break after we dance out the colors. There you go, staff. Dance out the colors. And we're going to have a supper break, all right? And then we'll do all this all over again after supper. Soaring Hawk, anytime there, boys. We're going to call in all the dancers. Is that a fancy? Don't go, Jim. That's an adult fancy? You're adult fancy? You want? We'll give you a dance. We'll give you a song here. It says. Oh, apparently we do have one. We'll still get you a song there. We'll still get you a song. Three cowboys, stand by for the men's fancy. We got one apparently. We apologize for all right. We apologize for that fancy dancer, but if you could clear the dancing area at this time, we're going to go with that twin fancy there. We didn't. It was marked here with no fancy dancer, but we do have one. So right after this fancy dance performance here, we'll go back to finish off the intertribals, and then we'll go with the Muska Ridge. Will dance out the colors, and then we'll have a supper break. But first, we want this one. So, Cree Cowboys, you have that song for these boys, for this fancy dancer here. So you give them what kind of song you got there. I don't know what kind of song he wants, but by golly, you know, give him a good one anyway. You ready? Yeah, you're going to get a round dance. Okay, let's have that song there. Cree Cowboys, give us that cowboy song there. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the one that always one of them kind of dancers, you know, fancy dance that really attracts a lot of people. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a big round of applause. Our fancy dancer here today. I'll tell you, these dancers can really move. I don't know if any of you dancers, people have ever watched these Last Man Standing, you know, when they dance to about 30, 40 songs straight, non-stop. That's right. Make some noise, make lots of noise. Let him know you enjoy this performance here this afternoon. Oh, right on. Make your way over here, partner. Make your way over here. You're going to get your honorarium there. That's awesome there, buddy. Okay, we're going to go back to intertribals here. We left off at Soaring Hawk. Pipestem Creek, you have an intertribal, and the big boys, Tail Creek, and Stand By Musker Ridge for the dance out. We're going to have 1, 2, 3 intertribals, 4 push-up seats back in the dance floor. They're dancers. So Pipestem Creek, whenever you are ready there, boys. 4 push-ups intertribals, 3 intertribals, and then the dance out, and then we'll commence with the supper break. If anybody found a shawl, a fancy shawl, could you please bring it over here? I think they lost one, so if you found one, it's kind of one of them shiny objects like me. Hey, yeah. 4 o'clock is the draw, 50-50. Have your tickets at the ready. We're on Indian time. We're a few minutes late for that draw, but we're on Indian time, all right? It's not like we're at the bingo hall where we must start at 6:30. My golly, you guys look like old bull riders there, hey? Come on in, dancers, come on in, come on in. You get that from Wee Man? Stand by, Big Boys, Tail Creek, and Musker Ridge, stand by for the dance out. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, what happens in Red Deer stays in Red Deer, okay? Thank you, Pipe Stem Creek. That was an awesome song. Okay, we'll move on down to Big Voice. Give us another intertribal there. You got two more intertribals, and then we're going to go to Musco Ridge to dance out our staff and our colors. Okay, so if you're ready there, Big Voice, let's have that intertribal 4 push-up standby, Tail Creek. When are you going to make that draw? Right away? Okay, hold it there, boys. We're going to make a draw here. Have your tickets at the ready. Have your tickets at the ready. Hold on there, boys. We're going to make that 50-50 draw. All right, so they're going to call out the numbers here, and the winner must be present. The winner must be right here in the building. If you're not here, well, they're going to give all that 50-50 to the MC. See? Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's numbers on them 50-50s. And here is that number, ladies and gentlemen.
Never mind checking your own.
Okay, here it is. 766916. 766916. Purple ticket. If you got that number, make your way over here. I'm going to translate it to Cree for those of you that understand Cree. Take a poop, go to a sick, kegam tatat, peak, go to a sick. That's how you translate that in Cree. I always have a problem with that number 7. I always say, take a poop. But it's tepako. 766916. Purple ticket. If you have that number on your purple ticket, make your way over here.
Winner? That's it.
All right, that's it. Who's the winner? Who's the winner?
We're gonna take me to bingo.
Who? Brian Saint Germain is the lucky winner. If you want to borrow some money, okay, who do we have? Big Voice. Let's have that song there, boys. Tail Creek, stand by. You know, I saved that money, that $5 in Streety Day, and I invested it, and I didn't win. $300.50, ladies and gentlemen. That's how much you won, $300. That's how easy it is to win here. By golly, just as easy as Jerry over there. And also stand by there, one representative from each drum. One representative, whether you are lead singer or whoever the drum boss is, you're going to get your honorarium here too, all right? That's for... Tail Creek, stand by for another intertribal, and then Musco Ridge. One representative from each group, whether you are lead singer, lead singer, one representative from each group, make your way over here, singers. One representative. One more intertribal, and then we're going to dance out the staff and the eagle and the colors, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That's the sound of Big Voice Tail Creek. Tail Creek, I believe you are next. That's the last intertribal, and then we're going to dance out the staff and the colors here right after. One more intertribal. So if you would there, Tail Creek. Yeah, flag carriers, staff carriers, us to make your way over here. Whenever you are ready there, Tail Creek, whenever you are ready. Big Voice just sang. Staff carrier, flag carriers, make your way out here. Make your way out here at this time. Right after this intertribal, we're going to call on Musco Ridge to dance our staff and our colors, ladies and gentlemen, like we always do in powwows and celebrations. Not the end of the powwow. We're just stopping for supper break. We're just stopping for supper break. For those of you that, one more, Daniel. right. Thank you there, Tail Creek. Thank you for the last intertribal here. It's not, the powwow is not over with. We still got, we're still going to have one more grand entry. And we have called on the, hold on there, I believe we got all the staff carriers here in the flag. So one push-up of the flag, boys, one push-up and then dance out, all right? One push-up. Okay, 4. It's a traditional, boys, that's right. 4 push-ups of the flag, and then we're going to go with the dance out of the of our flag, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that have, yeah, go ahead there, boys. For those of you that wonder a lot of times about the Eagle staff, there's stories about that too, ladies and gentlemen. So with that, anytime there, boys. Masquerades have been asked to render the flag song first, and then the dance out of our colors for the duration of this powwow, ladies and gentlemen, for the supper break. Hoka. You know, back in the day, when before the signing of the treaties, when the Eagle staff, one of the stories that I was told about the Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen, this at one time was a spear used in battles. But after the signing of the treaties, of the agreements that we had with the Europeans, ladies and gentlemen, since we're all treaty here, whether you're white or whether what color you may be, we're all treaty. Okay, now when they signed the agreements, this Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen, at that time the warriors bent that. That means we fight no more. That's one of the stories regarding that Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen. And it's very important that our treaties be intact because of the importance of that significant meaning of that Eagle staff. It's a peace symbol. Now that we are in peace with the settlers and us as First Nations, ladies and gentlemen, we have bent that. So there's no more battles between us because that's the agreement, ladies and gentlemen. So that's one of the stories that I was told, and I always tell that, ladies and gentlemen, because when they made these, you know, back into Cree country, back into different tribes, it was very important to try and understand that from both parties, both non-native, the settlers, and ourselves as First Nations. And this is exactly what we are doing today. We are different colors, different races, different beliefs, different ways of worship here, but we're all in one building, celebrating that reconciliation, ladies and gentlemen. We are still in that agreement. We as First Nations try our best to try and maintain that agreement that we had with the treaty signing. And one of the main signers of that time was Chief Poundmaker, my dad's mother's dad, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the 3rd great-grandchild of Chief Poundmaker. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, I tell of these, because the importance of the agreement that my grandfather made with the British government, with the Crown. And I'm very honored, ladies and gentlemen, to be a part of these celebrations, to explain a little bit about the agreements that we had. And we must maintain them as long as the sun shines, the rivers flow, and the grass grows, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope each and every one of us here, no matter what dimension we may come from, we understand that agreement. And it is important to celebrate at this time with that Eagle staff and also the agreements that we've had. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. And now we're going to call on these to retire our Eagle staff and also our colors, ladies and gentlemen, until 6 o'clock when we bring it back in again. How help us out there, dancers. Help us out. Come on in. Come on in. And we certainly like to thank our dancers for helping us out, ladies and gentlemen, with that sacred eagle staff that we have, that peace symbol that we have, ladies and gentlemen, and with all the colors, the maple leaf that represents mainstream Canada, but also the very important flag that we have, the treaty flag, ladies and gentlemen. Terry Small Boy, right here, ladies and gentlemen, the little guy over here. Look over this way, ladies and gentlemen, this little guy here. He's kind of lost. Oh, apparently, they're going to be. Apparently, I guess they're going to be having a giveaway during supper break here. So, and then they're going to have another one after. They're having two giveaways here, ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon. So one now and one after. So maybe what we'll do then is bring that drum over here, boys. That drum over here. Okay, we'd like to have one representative from each group here render those giveaway songs. They're going to, at least two anyway, because we got no leaders here anyway, so we're going to go ahead with just a two. One representative from each singer. One representative from each singer. They're going to, we paknas so kaya kwa na mga maiton, except ko mo te keep my seat, keep my smam toneta, ni sa paknas so twice, ladies and gentlemen, because these powwows, these celebrations that we have, they also come with a giveaway. When the gift exchange, when we give thanks to the visitors, the singers and the dancers and the rest of your people that comes from various parts of Indian country. So we'd like to call one of the representative from each group. There's a drum here. Bring your chair and your drumstick. And we would like to call on you because they're going to be going ahead with the giveaway. If they could bring the giveaway over here at this time. And there's also prayers involved in this. We're going to have a couple of prayer people to render a special prayer for each and every one of us, ladies and gentlemen. But for those of you that understand the Cree language here, friendship centers to them Ostrawanska ki kampita ne kumaya ni mihito na notes. Eksaya ki tatiputa ke kume wi pakna sutata ke kuma. Omani hito to temptik so tatukyo muta pizza kaya nanto data mo. And I apologize to some of you non-speaking Cree people. I was just explaining about the importance of the sacredness of the giveaway. Like I said earlier, everything in our custom, in our beliefs, in our traditions, everything has a song. So when we give thanks, we give thanks to the visitors, to the singers, not only to the singers and not only to the dancers, but to the visitors that come from near and far, because we as First Nations have been a caring people, a giving people, a sharing people. You know, sometimes in my travels, since I was young, in the powwows and round dances and all the lodges that we have, you know, sometimes my wife gets a little annoyed by how much some of us give. Like myself, you know, when we a couple times when we went to celebrations, and sometimes some of our friends ran out of funds to make it home. I only had $60 that once, and I gave it all to the family that were in need. And my wife talked to me about that, you know, because so I had to share that with her. We have to give all the time for people that are in need. And that's how we were raised, to share. You know, and that's what a lot of people don't understand about the First Nations ways of worship, and also the giving that they do. You know, and this is why we try, and our ways of worship are very important. And way back, we were forced by the provincial governments, and also the justice system, mainly the RCMP helped in kidnapping First Nations and putting them in a place called residential schools. And we lost a lot of our ways, a lot of our traditions, including language, that we're getting back now today. I myself am one of the survivors of that, ladies and gentlemen. And we don't like talking about that. We don't like talking about that. We don't like to live the past. And these are the things that we went back to, was the songs, the ceremonies, the ceremonial ways, and the giving that we were raised by. And, you know, this is what a lot of races don't understand. And this is one of the things that we buy that life for our children, for our grandchildren, the prayers that are done in doing the giveaway to give thanks. And there's also giveaway songs, there's leadership songs, and at the end of the giveaway, there's also a song we call Thank You Song. Those are the songs that we also carried on from way back. I come from a singing family and a dancing family, ladies and gentlemen, and our parents taught us at an early age to be giving, and this is what we grew up with, and this is something that is part of our traditions, that is a part of our beliefs and our customs, is to give. And you know, we are not rich, but whatever we give is always the best, always brand new. You know, like this here, you know, this may be a traditional powwow, but also always the money is there. You know, back in the day, before contact, we didn't need money because everything was traded. We didn't need money. Money wasn't even important to First Nations at one time. But when the money came to us, we didn't know how to handle it. To this day, we didn't know how to handle it. You know, so we give it away. You know, and this is why you don't see any millionaires, First Nations, you don't see any because we give all our things, all our money to visitors, to our kids, and we don't want to be rich. We don't want to be rich. So, we already rich by land, by our resources. And this is what we shared also with the newcomers. And we didn't come here to insult anybody. We came here to try and share now our ways of worship and also our dances, our celebrations. Now we're sharing that in the urban communities that we go to. And I was one of the first ones in the early 60s to go to a non-native school. And from then on, we've back home where I come from in a little town called Cutknife, Saskatchewan. That's our hometown. We grew up with those non-native kids over there, and we played hockey with them. We played soccer with them. They came and visited us in the res. We went and stayed at their place. And back in the day, there was no such thing. We as First Nations did not know what racism was or discrimination. We did not have that. We didn't have greed. We weren't greedy. We were giving. We were sharing. And this is one of the things that is hard to understand by people that don't understand the ways of First Nations. We may not be rich, but we try and give all that we have and keep very little to ourselves. And this is why a lot of our kids, we pass that down to them. And this is some of the things that we as First Nations grew up with. And whenever they are ready with that giveaway, where are the gifts that they are going to be bringing them? Enata kikan haya paknasona to temti ke kuniho haya kabmaya kawit misi tsakatota ke koma. Kami naman yung kuma mai to ke mai un kamuno ke ho kuni. Yeah, and we were given we were shared with by our elders the drums, even the drumstick. Everything here means the ones that we use. They're all sacred, ladies and gentlemen. Even the drumstick. It may look like just a drumstick, but when you compare that with the what we call the Creator's whip, that's one of the understandings that I was told by when we disrespect the drum, that drumstick is going to turn around and whip us. That's why we call it the Creator's whip. It punishes us. And these are the strong beliefs that we have, just like this eagle staff that's here. I told a little bit about that. But, the sacred things that we have, the respectful things that we have. And as you can see, we have lots of young little guys here dancing, some of them barely walking. They are already being taught, being trained how to be a leader. And we have leaders of all kinds in different communities. In our communities, we have traditional leaders, we have ceremonial leaders, we also have political leaders. And these are the things that are shared with us by our parents, by our grandparents. And all of these, like what you see here, these are the things that get costly. But when we talk about the giveaway, even little kids are given things. And when you please somebody, the Creator, the Creator gives us the good things in life to.
Can you ask people that are in the stands to come down?
Yeah, if you could, for those of you that are in the stands, wherever you may be seated, come on down to the ground floor so you can be gifted with something to take home. This is what a giveaway is all about, to share to be given something so you can use at home. And doesn't matter who you are, just come on down. We're all under one roof here, no matter what color we are, no matter what we may believe in. There is only one creator. There's many names for that creator, but we call it creator. Created us, created this earth we walk on. And this is why we have the respectful understandings of these giveaways that we have. And every tribe across Canada, down the U.S. stateside, they all go through this, ladies and gentlemen, especially in ceremonial times. And a lot of times we even have initiations in these celebrations. We initiate our dancers, we initiate our singers to so they can be respected by the spirit world, by the loved ones that are with the Creator that were once with us, and also to you people. And when we talk about the ways of worship, we always call on our elders. We have elders that say the prayer for each and every one of us so we can have a safe powwow journey, a safe raising kids, ladies and gentlemen, in a good way. And these are the things that we all grew up with. I myself, ladies and gentlemen, I grew up with being, especially my parents were always so giving, so sharing, so it was easy for us to continue that understanding. And now I'm the one that shares that with my grandkids, with my children, with my great-grandkids. You know, we call our chapans, you know, that's what we call our great-grandkids. And the respect that we have, as you can see these dancers, you know, they respect that eagle feather that they wear. These singers, they respect that drum that they use. These animals, they gave us themselves, you know, to us to use in these ceremonial ways. That's way back in the day when animals, I will use that phrase, when animals could talk. That's when they passed these down to us, ladies and gentlemen, all of these things that we use in our gatherings, the powwow drums that we use, the hand drums, the drumsticks, the songs, everything came by the spirit world, ladies and gentlemen, and this is what we believe in. And when we started being forced to those residential schools, you know, some of them lost that understanding. Some of them lost that belief because they were forced to do things they did not like. And when we talk about those, especially to our kids today, they have the educational ways, the best facilities now that they can have. Back in the day, in my time, there was no school buses. Some of us at 7, 8 years old, we had to run to school. Sometimes it was 3 or 4 miles to school in the wintertime. No school buses. The first school bus that we had was with a team of horses and a caboose and a stove inside. That was our first school bus, ladies and gentlemen, in 1956, 57, when I started going to school. And the first 3 or 4 years, we went to school by foot. We have to hoof it to school. Committee, if you could please be at the ready, at the committee, the Powwow Committee, also the staff of the Native Friendship Center, the Red Deer Native Society, be at the ready when we call on you. You elders that were given that sacred tobacco. That tobacco, ladies and gentlemen, is also one of the things that we highly regard in our traditions, in our customs, in our beliefs. When we get asked, when we get that tobacco to be asked in what we do, whether we sing or prayer or whatever. It's not the person that asks you, it's that tobacco that asks you. And when we use that tobacco, it's that smoke of that tobacco, when we smoke it, that goes up. That's the messenger to the Creator, because that tobacco is that sacred, ladies and gentlemen. They used to mix a lot of that in our gatherings. They used to call it kinikinik, and that's what our elders used to do, a mixture of all the sacredness of that tobacco that is given to not only to singers but also to elders for their prayers. And once again, for those of you that are still up there, make your way down here to for the giveaways, so you don't get missed for a gift to take home. And in a lot of places that we go to, especially the sacred lodges, sometimes they even give horses. Back in the day, those were the highest regard, was a horse to be given. And our hand drums, our drums. My brother passed away now, left me a few years ago. When I was a little guy, he went and traded a horse for a hand drum so I could sing with that. And that's how much these meant to us, what we got, ladies and gentlemen, today, what we are using today. But when money came, even myself, to this day, I still don't know how to save money. I don't know how to save that money. I just, whenever I get it, if somebody needs it, I give it to them. And this is how all of us are. 99.9% of First Nations will give you their last dollar. That's how we are, and that's how we understand this belief, this custom, this tradition that we have, that we call powwow. Wherever that word came from, powwow. I don't know where that came from, what language it's even in. We used to call them celebrations or Indian days. That's what we used. We're going to go to the Indian days, go celebrate. And that's where you have good times, Sometimes you ended up with a spouse even at the powwow, hey. Those were the good things that happened in powwows, is when you meet a good cook out there. So a lot of meanings behind these celebrations here. And as you can see, the gifts that are in the front, however many there may be here, they're going to be giving everything there away to you people. Well, to us, I guess I will use that phrase, us, because I'm included in there too. And these singers are going to be rendering those special songs. They call the leadership songs, the giveaway songs, and the honor songs that come with it. So if I have missed anything, regarding the explanation about our traditions and our customs and our beliefs, I hope we understand one another after these 4 years of powwows right here in Red Deer. This is what we call a traditional powwow, in which we have a good time without having that competitive feeling that somebody's going to kick your butt, whether singing or dancing. And some of us disagree. Maybe we're called old school. But when we start talking about invitational powwows, only invited drums can go. Only the champions can go. Well, then that's not being fair. To me, that's why we don't even host drums. I myself am not a firm believer of host drums. That's why I try to utilize all the lead singers to sit in one drum and sing those special songs. Yeah, for those of you that are still up there, please make your way down here. just a reminder for those of you that are still up on the bleachers, make your way down here so they don't forget about you in the giveaway here that we're having. The Red Deer Friendship Society would like to ask you to come and take part, and also the Waskasoo Seepee Pow-wow Committee. Tos kahakan na kukun ni kumawiyo maya. Mama kamato tsaka kuma tasikak ni mito ne maya. Tasikak ke moto ni kata ke kuma ni mito to temtik kap maya. Kakwa mamiun kaya minukuta ke teya kap mamsiwa to tatsik. Kap kakismos tamako ako kap nakatete tamako siya. Kinimi to mes kanano. Mino mo pakinawa soon meskalaw. Minu maya ay nimito meskalaw to temtik tatukyano kap machuhua ki meskanano wawas ta kap mpaya e kumina me kakismos tamakawya kananto kap maitin kya te kap mito te to temtik e kumatepe ap kakisksum takok moyo e keski kemuan. I'm not trying to lecture anybody, ladies and gentlemen. These are just reminders of what we do when we go to these ceremonies. You know, the elders that we have, we always call on our elders to render that prayer so nothing happens to us on our dancing road, on our singing road, and on the road that we follow from one celebration to the other. Safety is always, ladies and gentlemen, asked through prayer, and the Creator looks upon us to do all of this blessing for us, the spirit world. So with that, I hope I make you people understand the First Nations beliefs, and it is important to understand one another without any insult with one another, to have a good time with one another, to celebrate in a good way under one roof. We are different colors under this roof right now. We are celebrating the summer. We are celebrating the good things that we ask for. So, you know, ladies and gentlemen, even that smudge that is used here, you know, that means a great deal to us. The purification that we use, that's what we use to purify not only the gifts, but to each and every one of us to be purified before we enter that circle, ladies and gentlemen. So it is very important to understand that the importance of our ways, the smudges, the different smudges that we have. But you will understand that as you go, you know, the respect of one another. We came here with great respect to come and share with you what we do, and also in return, we expect you to respect us for who we are and what we are, the sharing people that we are. And after all, we shared this beautiful country with one another. You know, no matter what color we may be, we're living on what we call Mother Earth. Turtle Island is what we First Nations call Turtle Island. So just a little brief explanations, a little, you know, what we were raised with was a lot more than that. You know, in one day of powwow, to different areas to celebrate, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great honor to come here and share with you our powwow and in your facilities. Okay with that, I believe, singers, if you would please. The special songs, ladies and gentlemen, that are used in the giveaway that we have, that these songs have been used by many singers. Many singers from way before my time. Follow that. Follow. As you can see, when we as First Nations, we always do things in a circular formation as the sun goes, as the sun shines, ladies and gentlemen. And we've been practicing these ways long before my time, ladies and gentlemen. And the songs, as you can see, as you can hear, like the elders say, are heard in a spirit world. And believe it or not, when we go to these celebrations, we've had many dancers that have gone on to the next dimension we call to the Creator. Many dancers, many singers, many of our elders. And these are the ones, ladies and gentlemen, that we pray to, not only to the Creator, but also the loved ones, our fathers, some of us that have lost our parents, our brothers, our many relatives, the ones that are with the Creator, come down and dance with us, come down and sing with us, come down and bless us. And this is very important and sacred, ladies and gentlemen, when we practice these ways. And we're always proud of our children, of our grandkids, of our many relatives. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor when we go to these, especially with our kids, to go and show off our kids that are dancing. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that we understand one another from now on and respect one another. Respect is a word that there's no end to that meaning. The giveaway song, ladies and gentlemen, at this time. A lot of us have been around for so many years in these celebrations, in these gatherings that we have for many years, and we've been to many different tribes of their understanding. And I've emceed in a lot of places, ladies and gentlemen. I've emceed across the mountains. I've emceed in the east, south, north. And when I go to these other communities, I go there to share and go by their way, not my way, So, to tempting tonight, I'm steki wase kisitanano. We finished lots of good things already this afternoon. And I hope we understand one another. I hope we understand each other in this celebration this afternoon. Thank you. Okay, now we call on our elders. Okay, I will shut the mic off at this time, ladies and gentlemen, so our elders can say that prayer for each and every one of us. Hi. Thank you. Come and shake the hands there of the elders that just said a prayer for each and every one of us. And then you can go right ahead and distribute the giveaway to all your relatives, to everybody. Jeez. Stand by their singers also for the thank you song. Thank you song right after the giveaway. Yeah, some of these singers, since it's a giveaway, they're hoping to get a wife, to be given a wife. Hey. To be given a good cook. Jeez. Troy wants a good cook. A good bannock maker too. But this is what you call a giveaway. For those of you that aren't familiar with the First Nations ways, this is the giveaway that they give thanks. It is understood back in the day when I started behind the mic here, they used to tell me to make sure to remind, when you receive a gift also in your hands, you're supposed to think of the Creator for the person, for the organization that give you something during that giveaway. So that's part of the understanding also, for those of you that are... How many of you have enjoyed themselves here this afternoon so far? I hope each and every one of you have enjoyed yourselves here so far. And I hope, once again, I hope we understand one another and respect one another in more ways than one. But these little guys also, because in a giveaway, everything is given away to any age group. So... Yeah, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, when we, like the fourth year, okay, the little bikes that were given, those are yours to take home, all right? Let's give a big round of applause to the Waskasoo Seepee Power Committee and also the Red Deer Native Friendship Society, ladies and gentlemen, for a job well done. But anyway, I too was in the Friendship Center movement for a period of 32 years, ladies and gentlemen, being a board of director in the Friendship Centers, and also helping out, ladies and gentlemen, with all the cultural activities that happen in Friendship Centers. Way back in the when the first Friendship Centers were being utilized, when they're being started, was in Winnipeg, ladies and gentlemen. A friend of mine passed on now, Joe Francis and Dorothy Francis, worked hard in trying to put Friendship Centers across Canada, wherever they may be. And my good friend, Dennis Francis, a traditional dancer now, those were his parents. And, and then they moved on down to Vancouver and started other Friendship Centers in other places. Kamloops, I believe, was one of them too. So, you. Thank you. Right on. So that's part of the resource work that I have also done, in our communities. And as far as this celebration is concerned, when I started emceeing way back in the 70s, the early 70s, I was one of the youngest at that time, and the master of ceremonies that I worked with one of them was Solomon Stone, an old gentleman. And also the great, the late Russell Standing Rock gave me a lot of good pointers, ladies and gentlemen. Charlie Tailfeathers, a lot of these good MCs that trained me, I will say, that guided me to be the master of ceremonies that I am today, and MC'd in a lot of places across Canada, ladies and gentlemen, that different places. Not yet. They're not done yet. When they're done. Are they done? All the giveaway. Let us know when you're all done. Let us know when they're all done. There's two different kinds of thank you songs here. The stationery was the original back in the day, and recently the late Art Musamin started some thank you songs, two round dance style, combined two songs. That came after, but the original thank you songs were the stationery. Those were the original thank you songs of back in the day. So depending on if it's a powwow, we try and use the stationary ones, and in a round dance, they try and use the round dance version of thank you song. So I'm not behind the drum, so it's up to the singers what kind of thank you songs they're gonna sing. Nanas kumoy ka na kamachiway ka na kisikat tamak manakas. Eko ni manu ha ya wiwawan kamuak mo kakiwawi tamawa kakiwi tamat siki ko ay kaspuha ki. Mate ko ni manan pego ay pego ek maneki ni mito kamachiway ke. And ekto tsekon na ke si so tapi gats maneki sikata no. Eko maneko kakiwa si tate ko ni nikutaka. Nanas kumoy ka na paknasway ka na to use. So we still use those two types of songs. We respect those type of songs. Some were given spiritually and some were man-made. So whatever song these guys want to sing, it's theirs. They're the ones behind the drum. I can't tell them what kind of thank you song to sing. So with that, I believe we are just about done. Are we just about done, or are we done, or? Actually, oh, there's still some more over there, yeah. But we're going to be having a supper break here, and we're going to have another grand entry. We're going to bring in the Eagle staff once again, and also the colors right after the supper break. And then we're going to continue on. I think we'll have time for 2 songs per category till the 11 o'clock or at the stroke of midnight. That's when all of these guys, at the stroke of midnight, that's when all these guys turn into husbands. Oh, man. It says, you wake up a husband, by golly. You were single once, all of a sudden you wake up being a husband. Hey, man. Yeah, it's a good powwow when you find yourself a good cook. Hey, at the powwow. And when you find a good man, somebody that's good for nothing, so. Jeez. Man. But we always add humor to what we do here, hey, man. And one thing I'll remind you, what happens in Red Deer today stays in Red Deer, all right? Hey. Okay? It's up to you guys, whatever song you want. Not the go home song. That's the stationary, ladies and gentlemen, the original style of thank you song. Make some noise, make some noise. Make sure them people hear you at the casino. One more time. Hacha. That's the way. The only way, the ending way, the snagging way. All right, thank you there, boys. Thank you for those songs. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially supper break, I believe. Supper break. Oh, man. Trying to chase us home, this guy. Six o'clock, I believe, we are going to be bringing in the... Thank you. Okay, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, we shoot for 6 o'clock for the grand entry. All right, so you come on back here. Check. Okay. It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. If we could call on all the singers that were asked to come and help us out with the Eagle staff and also our colors, if you would, and also bring the drum over there, boys. And once again, the remaining of the singers, we want you to bring your chair and your drum once again to bring in the grand entry, the flag song, the victory song, and that this is how we're going to do that. I believe they're going to be asking some of you singers, if not all of you, to help us out and bringing in the Eagle staff, the flags, and all the dignitaries. At this time, if you could make your way, slowly make your way over here. We're going to be going ahead with the second grand entry of this year's traditional powwow right here in Waskasoo Seepee. Traditional powwow, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, it is a great honor to be a part of this important celebration, yearly celebration that they have here with the hard-working workers here that have worked with the Powwow Committee, the Waskasoo Seepee Powwow Committee, and also the Red Deer Friendship Center Society, ladies and gentlemen. All right, thank you there, boys. Thank you there, boys. You're awesome. You're awesome. By golly, singing like that, you won't be single again. Jeez. Sometimes it only takes one song, and then you have a good cook. Jeez. But anyway, we're having a good time here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have our second grand entry of this year's Waskasoo Seepee traditional powwow. Eko manimito unto temtik. Ne waskia ko hepm tasikhit chike kumaya. Nimihiton. Moe mauneuhto. Makapukaw yak hep nimihit. Hep nan kamot chike ksisi moe hep mauneuhto. Eksi kaasman kakip maisit chike ko kumanimiton. Maek hep mauneuhto. Back in the day before contest, ladies and gentlemen, everybody used to have a good time in these kind of celebrations where there was no contest, where there was no competition, ladies and gentlemen. And to have that good feeling, that feeling of being a dancer, a traditional dancer, of any kind of dancers, and also of the singers that But anyway, this is how it's going to be going. And this time, since a lot of these singers have been singing for the flag songs, for the victory songs, for all these important songs that we have in Indian country, ladies and gentlemen, we are giving them that privilege to bring in the.
We're just waiting for
Narcissus, yeah. Yeah, it's about that time, near that time, that we are going to be again. Now I don't know if there's going to be another powwow. Original Grand Entry song. That's the one. Okay, calling all dancers, if we would please, calling all dancers. Come and help us out in coming in with the Eagle staff and our colors, the color guard, ladies and gentlemen. If we can call in the all our dancers that's been here, that are going to be coming into Grand Entry here at this time. You know, it's a privilege and an honor for all of us to be under one roof, ladies and gentlemen, to have a good time with one another and set our negative feelings about each other and have a good time right here. And we'd like to thank the singers and also the flag carriers, the staff carrier, and for each and every one of you that made this possible, this crowd that we have here this afternoon and this evening. And thanks to the incredible work of the Pow-wow Committee, the Waskasoo Seepee Pow-wow Committee, and also the Red Deer Friendship Center Society. Are we ready there just about? Narcisse, is he here? Okay, I believe it's that time, boys. Bring them on in there, boys. You know, many times when I've been in this powwow, ladies and gentlemen, for most of my life, I've been in this powwow for so many years, and I try to make it a habit to try and treat everybody equal. As you can see, we don't have a host drum here, but we have all the singers to come and take part in singing the Grand Entry songs, the victory songs, the flag songs, the important songs. And also to have the privilege of all our singers that have sang for these many times to bring in the colors, ladies and gentlemen. And this is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen, the old style, the old way of the traditional powwows that we've had. And I apologize to some of you, ladies and gentlemen, that aren't familiar with the languages, the First Nations languages. Ekomanto temptik, kampita ko sumutsuko ko ni mito, skoe huna kampita ko sumutajik. Mino kutakak, uni mito akuta, epna nasko mo. Ekuni ko kuta ni mito kuma, ni mito kumasko. Uya tasihit tsike kuma, kap ni miwatami, kap ni mito, umuta kap misitsike. So ladies and gentlemen, at this time, now our Eagle Feather dancers, our storytellers, making their way into the circle here, the dancing circle. And it's incredible, very, ladies and gentlemen, to see the different styles of the dancers, their own style of color. No two dancers are identical. Every dancer has their own unique style of song and dance and color. And also the original songs This, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that have been in powwows, this is the original grand entry song that's been used from day one of the powwows, ladies and gentlemen. And I, as a master of ceremonies, have done this many times. Many First Nations, many communities I have done. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, the things I've learned from different dancers, from different committees, from different communities, to make this a success, I'd like to thank each and every one of you. And one of the most colorful events that you can see in this powwow is the grand entry itself. The unique color, the styles, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great feeling when you have that powwow gear coming in the grand entry, dancing. And it's also a better feeling when you're behind the drum, doing all the songs, singing all the songs that are important to us all here in this circle. And indeed, ladies and gentlemen, now our women traditional dancers, the backbone, ladies and gentlemen, of many societies also are women, the cooks. We had, back in the day, we used to have circles, women's circles, men's circles. And now today, ladies and gentlemen, we still have that right here in this circle. And indeed, one of the, like I said, the most colorful events, the jingle dress dancers, the dreamform dancers, the dance that came to us in this powwow is the jingle rush dance itself, ladies and gentlemen, non-bustle grass, the more sacred dances in Indian country. And I hope that we all have a different feeling when we leave this community, this powwow here. Each and every one of us take home the good things that happen here, the prayers that was done here, the dancing, the healing that's been done here through song and dance. It is important for each and every one of us to understand one another, where we all come from, and our ways of worship, although it's different, ladies and gentlemen, but every race has a drum like this. Every color has a drum. Ours is still sacred, ladies and gentlemen. And we are very honored to share that with you, to the town of Red Deer here. And I'd like to thank the societies here for helping us at this time. Okay, now we're going to do the flag song and then the prayer, okay? And Pete Anthony, if you could make your way up here. After the flag song, we'd like to ask you to do that special prayer for each and every one of us here. Now, we're going to do the honors in rendering that special song they call the flag song. You know, like I said earlier, we've had national anthems in every country. Every race has a national anthem. We too as First Nations, and this is ours. If we could, flag song there, boys. The First Nations national anthem, ladies and gentlemen. We honor the colors, the eagle staff. We honor the colors, the maple leaf that represent mainstream Canada, and also our treaty flag. You and I are both treaty. We signed an agreement. Our forefathers, my grandfather, Chief Poundmaker, signed an agreement with Treaty 6, ladies and gentlemen. And from there on, it was considered that we are treaty people. We're treaty. You signed the same treaty, the same agreement we had. So you're treaty too. So now we share this country, this Treaty 6 Turtle Island we call. And we're very honored, ladies and gentlemen, to be a part of this here once again. To hear the important songs, the honoring songs that we use to honor the flags. Not only our Canadian flag, but also the Union Jack, our provincial flags, and also our other flags, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be introducing these guys anyway, the ones that brought in these these colors, the color guard, ladies and gentlemen, at this time. And the thanks that we just got here through the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. I hope each and every one of you brought those gifts that you got to take home. They were blessed. They were prayed upon. They were spuds. So that everything here that we do is all sacred, ladies and gentlemen. Most of it, most of the things that we do here is sacred because it is heard by the spirit world out there, ladies and gentlemen. So we are very honored once again. And I'd like to give the singers a big thank you for honoring, for doing all the honor songs that we have in Indian country, ladies and gentlemen. Hutcha, one more. Eko neo kskoe hun kamanan tu tempik. Kuya wawan kamu kap ya kue tu tahi. Hep nanas kumaku. Eko miko hep hep mo wan kiskistik hep mayas mo namatik. Eko neo hin kamanan. Eko hep kit tahi tu tempik. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to ask the elder here to render us that connection with the spirit world, ladies and gentlemen. A champion dancer, a log home builder, ladies and gentlemen, from the Shuswap Nation. We give you Peter Anthony to say a prayer for each and every one of us here. Oh, Pete.
White up and squash Peter Anthony. Slackworn is Gestallen is Wapmagolach. Shwapmach, Yana Kalmoch. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Peter Anthony. I'm from what the white man calls Shuswap. In my language, it's Shwapmach. In the land that I come from is Shwapmach Oloch. Oloch is the land. It's an honor to be asked to say the prayer today for all of you, for all of us across the country. I myself am a residential school survivor, 60 scoop survivor. Came a long ways to I'll be 70 years old here in a few days. I came a long ways in this life. It was hard. I went through many, many things after I left. Tried to get out of all that stuff that I went through at residential school and 60 scoop. I went through my alcoholism days. I finished with that. I went to my prison days. I finished that. I started to dance. This circle here, I owe my life to this circle. When I came here, I sobered up and I started to dance. And I haven't looked back since. That was 40 years ago. I'm not a pipe carrier. I'm not a medicine man. I'm none of those things. I'm a warrior. In my country, I've stood up for many, many times for my land in BC. Roadblocks, demonstrations to fight for our land. We're non-treaty in BC. We never signed a treaty with nobody to take our land away from us. We never gave it to them, and we never went to war over it, so they don't own our land. In BC, we own all of our territory. We don't just live on a reserve. We've done away with that simple little reserve line, and we claim all of our territory. And my territory, Shwapmuk, comes all the way over here into Alberta on this side of the Rocky Mountains, up by Bighorn. That's Shwapmuk territory right there. It's always been and it always will be. That falls, Crescent Falls, Shwapmuk, Shuhwep, the whep, is the sound of that big falls in our name. The Shuhwepmuk, it's in our name. So we are part of this land. And we're part of the same land that you people come from. We're relatives. I'll pray in my language for you people today, for all the people and for all of us.
Thank you, Peter Anthony. At this time, from over the mountains, ladies and gentlemen, the over the mountains people, we Cree people call them that. So at this time, we'd like to call on the singers once again. Let's honor the veterans. Let's honor the warriors, ladies and gentlemen, that have gone on to several conflicts worldwide, ladies and gentlemen. I had two uncles. One was a prisoner of war, and also, ladies and gentlemen, one was a sniper. And the other uncle, the other cousin of mine, ladies and gentlemen, all of them came home. My uncles, they all come home. And through prayer. And some of them, I also have a cousin that was in the Vietnam War, two cousins. They all come home. And you know, our veterans, our warriors, yours and ours, you know, they made this possible for us, ladies and gentlemen, to enjoy ourselves with one another here in this one building. And we're very honored for that. So to temptik tunaya, steki wase kisitanano. We have done lots of good things already this afternoon. But you know, when we Thank you. We're going to introduce to you these, we'd like to, Leonard Saddleback. Let's give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for helping us out and bringing in the Eagle staff at this time, our peace symbol. And we also have bringing in the Canadian flag, Scott Goodrunning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him Davy Bremner, the Alberta flag. And we have the Treaty 6 flag, Terrence Cryer, I believe the name is. And Treaty 7 flag, right from Treaty 7 himself, ladies and gentlemen, Narcisse Senior Pipe Stem. And the Métis flag, Pearson Larocque. And we have the Two-Spirit flag, Dean Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him a round of applause. Everett Salvatier's flag, Craig Cardinal, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you there, Troy Adams, for helping us out, bringing in. And we have the red coat. We First Nations call them the red coats. You know, so we'd like to introduce you, Jeff Bond, I believe the name is. Thank you for helping us out and bringing in yourself in here, one of the witnesses of the signing of our treaties, ladies and gentlemen, was the red coats themselves. Okay, at this time now we're going to introduce to you the Red Deer Public School Board. Nicole Buchanan, also the Red Deer Public School Chair. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for being here. And also Matt Gould, the Red Deer Public School Board member. Thank you for being here. Now we'll introduce to you the Red Deer Catholic School Division, I believe, and Anne Marie Watson, Red Deer Catholic Board of Trustees. Geez, I've never been a trustee. Nobody ever trusted me. Hey. Okay, now we'd like to introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen, the Indigenous Education Service Language Instructor, Teresa Cardinal. Teresa Cardinal, thank you. And the Red Deer Native Friendship Center Society Board, Diane Gardepee. Let's give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Okay, my mistake. Now the okay, the Red Deer Polytechnic, ladies and gentlemen, Lloyd Deserly, the Director of Indigenous Initiative. Right on, we got him some VIPs here. Patricia Marshall, also faculty member. Mark Hodson, if you could make Board of Governors. Oh, man, Board of Governors. Tierra Rodell? Rudd. Oh, okay. Now now we will introduce to you the Red Deer Native Society Board, ladies and gentlemen. Melissa Haas, board member. Kelly Arnold, board member. I believe is what, president? And Rhonda Edom. Jeez. Okay, boss. I always call her boss. And the planning committee is all over here, ladies and gentlemen. All of these. So whatever you want planned, come and see them. Please. Okay, now I don't know who's going to be saying a few words to us here, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe the ones that didn't say anything this afternoon. Who? Just call them from here. Nicole Buchanan, if you could. Nicole Buchanan. We'd like to ask some of you to come and say a few words. Move over closer this way. Move over closer this way, ladies and gentlemen. So see if that mic works. If it doesn't.
Check.
All right.
On behalf of Red Deer Public School Board and everyone who is in attendance today, we would just like to say thank you so very much for this opportunity, for everyone for gathering together. Community is extremely important, so it is amazing seeing everyone join here today for this wonderful celebration. Thank you.
Okay, now we'd like to call on Anne Marie Watson. Going to say a few words to us, ladies, and give her a big round of applause. By the way, give her a big round of applause.
Good. On behalf of Red Deer Catholic Regional Schools, I'm proud to be here and support our community. I see some of our students here. I'm very proud to be here, and thank you for having us.
Okay, thank you very much. Now we'd like to call on Lloyd Deserly. Lloyd Deserly, ladies and gentlemen.
On behalf of Red Deer Polytechnic, I just want to say thank you as well to everyone that's here, everybody that's been involved behind the scenes to make this happen. The volunteers, singers, dancers. I want to acknowledge the elders that lifted the pipe for us this morning. Thank you to everyone, and we look forward to having you again in the future.
Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Kelly, if you would please. There's a mic over there. She's also going to say a few words to us. She's going to have to jump there. Okay, boss.
Hello, my name is Kelly Arnold, and I am from the Red Deer Native Friendship Society. Today I am representing the Red Deer Native Friendship Society and also the Waskasoo Seepee Planning Committee. I just want to thank everyone that took the time to come out and to see our beautiful dancers and to participate in our culture. We are here to make friendship with everyone in the city of Red Deer and abroad. And I just want to thank the dancers and the drummers for the long travel that they did to come and share their beautiful dance and their prayers. I want to thank Darcy and Doug for always being available for us to be the stick man and the MC for the 4 years that we have put on this amazing powwow. We are sad to say that we committed to 4 years, so this will be our last year, and we are hoping that another Indigenous agency will pick up and continue this amazing event that happens every year. So thank you so much. Thank you to the elders. Blessings to you of good health and mobility. And enjoy this evening. Hi, hi.
Thank you. That's right. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. By golly, you know, when she said thank you for always being available, man, that made me look easy. Okay, now what we're going to do here? Oh, Darcy Goodrunning here is going to say a few words, the arena director, ladies and gentlemen. So let's give him a round of applause before he says anything there, anything.
Good evening, everybody. How's your guys' day going so far? You guys having a good time? You guys enjoyed the grand entry? Yes, a little backstory with the powwow itself here. I was one of the ones that kind of helped with Red Deer bringing the powwow. When I first started coming back to Red Deer, I was with Eastview Middle School. And when I came to Eastview Middle School, I came there by myself as a singer to come and teach the children about the song and about the drum. And that was the first year. The second year I went there, I came with a dancer, and we introduced the dance style to the school. The third year that we came and brought our drum group, and we came and sang some songs, and then we came and helped the children with the teachings of the drum, the origins of the drum. And then the fourth year, we had that little Indigenous celebration, I guess I'll say. We had a small mini powwow at the Eastview Middle School. And then after that, the mini powwow was handed over to the Friendship Center. And I commend the Friendship Center today for doing an awesome job. Every one of you that was in the planning committee, you guys have done an amazing job to keep up with the powwow, to keep the powwow going. And I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. We had 4 consecutive years with the powwow, and I'm hoping another society will pick it up. If the Friendship Center wants to carry on with this, by all means, you guys could carry on, and I'm willing to help you guys out too in one way or another. If you guys would like that help, if you guys would like that assistance too. But I just wanted to say from the bottom of my heart, each and every one of you have been a very big part in bringing this powwow here. You guys are here as an audience. You guys are here as dancers. You guys are here as elders. You guys are here as the singers too. The powwow drums that you guys brought to bring your dance, your healing dance to our circle, your healing songs to our circle. The drummers, kinakamun no pots mo nimitu kapito deto taganaskom tinawa inagaskio tagapito te kinanaskom tinawa. So from the bottom of my heart, each and every one of you, I thank you very much for coming here today. It's sad to say, it's been the 4th year, but I wish that this would carry on. Even if I'm not here as an arena director, I wish that it would carry on to be passed down to somebody else. So thank you very much for being here. Hi, kinanaskom tinawa, gichimi gwich. Hi, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, you singers that help us out and bringing in the staffs and the colors. Make your way over here. Come and see these the organizing committee here. Come on over there. They're going to give you a little honorarium for helping us out and bringing in these this Eagle staff and also the color guard. So if you would make your way over here, and also somebody asked one of the staff here about this little mink here. It's not a weasel, like me, but this is one of them decorations that some of you dancers have. So whoever Oh, this one too. You know, if anybody has, huh? Oh. Oh, man. They're giving you a little. Anyway, we're going to go with a few in the tribals here. Once around the horn, I believe. Believe that's what we're going to do here, and then we're going to see what we can do here. We're going to try and give you dancers 2 songs. All right, we're going to try and give you guys 2 songs here because we only gave you. We're testing the time of how long it takes to take one song for all of you. There's 7 categories in the juniors, in the teens, and also in the adult divisions. So, you know, to time it anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes per song. So I think we have enough time for. To give you dancers 2 songs each. So you singers, you're going to have a good workout here. Well, hello there, Craig. Oh, which one did you come here with this time? See, some of these powwow singers, man, they go to powwows with a different one every time. Some of them have one for Friday, one for Saturday, one for Sunday. But we're going to, the intertribal, we'll start with Foothills and Buffalo Spirit, Saddleback, Cree Cowboys, Soaring Hawk, Pipestem Creek, and Big Voice, Tail Creek, and Musker Ridge. All 4 push-ups each there, boys. So if you, I believe these are, go ahead there, boys. Go ahead. Dancers, we'd like to call on you. We're going to give you about 9 intertribal songs here, back to back, so we're going to get you on the floor here. Yes, come on in. You don't need a regalia on. If you feel like dancing, come on down from the bleachers. Don't be shy, don't be shy. Come and practice your special moves. All them 11 kids that are following you in Troy, are they all yours? Yeah, good old song, ladies and gentlemen. A couple years older than Gordy. Thank you there, Foothills. For those of you dancers, okay. Oh, man. We lost and found over here. If you lose your spouse, it might be up here. See. Okay, Buffalo Spirit. Give us 4 of your best. Turn your mic on there, boys. Telly, go turn them on. Somehow that sound is not coming out. It's gotta be a little bit loud. Thank you there. That is Buffalo Spirit. All right, we're going to go to the next drum number 3, Saddleback. Ladies and gentlemen, going to sing us another intertribal, and also Cree Cowboys, Soaring Hawk, pipe stem, and Big Boys, Tail Creek, Musker Ridge, in that order. 4 push-up seats all the way around. Anytime you are ready, as soon as the sound is turned on, let's have that song there, Saddleback. If you have any further announcements, any upcoming powwows, whatever, round dances, we'll make an exception. We'll even announce divorces and separations. after the intertribals, there, all you dancers, all right. When we start divvying up the categories, you'll make sure you're here when your dancing category is called upon, all right. So you can come to the pay window. Now, if you're going to be late, there's going to be some deductions. Hey. You two singers, say if one singer is missing one song, then you get your deductions too. And some of you will be paying child and maintenance from your 4 years back. Because we're going to give you 2 songs. Dancers, listen up. We're going to give you 2 songs. From the juniors on to the adults, you're going to get 2 songs. Ralph. Hey, Ralph. Ralph. Ito attenzione che si guarda mas. Ito attenzione che si guarda mas che popcorn. After the powwow is over, we'll try and get some absorbing junior. All right, we're going to, that saddleback, we're going to go to the Cree Cowboys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more intertribals to go. And then we're going to go ahead with the Tiny Tots and then the juniors, teens, and adults. 2 songs each, all right? You're going to get 2 songs each. But once again, just a reminder, they're dancers. When your category's up, please be at the ready when we call on you, okay? When we call on you, please be at the ready when you're at the sound of my voice. You make sure you within dancing range here. Okay, if you would, there, Cree Cowboys, Cree Cowboys. All Crees are cowboys, not only you guys. Hey. Once again, we're going to go clockwise when we go into tribal in the contest style. That when we split the categories, we're going to go from the bottom of the drumming order, Musker Ridge. You'll have that first song, all right? So you're going to sing back to back there twice. And also, when we call on the Tiny Tots, parents help us out in that. When we call on the Tiny Tots, we would like you to help us out. Bring them on out, the Tiny Tots. When we call on them after 6 more songs. Okay, thank you there, Cree Cowboys. Thank you there. Soaring Hawk, I believe you're the next drum, and then Pipestem Creek. And then on down to Big Voice and Tail Creek and Muskeridge in that order. All 4 push-up seats there, boys. Anytime you are ready, Soaring Hawk. And thanks for helping each other out there, boys. Thanks for helping each other out there. And after the powwow, the casinos will be closed. Hey. Anytime there, boys. Anytime. As soon as you think of a good one there, give us that good one you've been hiding. Looking at you, Nathan. Nakacha, one of them Nakacha songs. Thank you there, Soaring Hawk. Whenever you are ready there, pipe stem. Whenever you are ready, you're called, dear boys, all the way from Sutene, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Big Voice, stand by. Big Voice. Oh, you did it again, Pipe Stem Creek. That was an awesome song there. Big voice. Your call, your call. Okay, look over this way. Dancers, look over this way, look over this way. Somebody lost this little piece of article there. I don't know what it is. Braid holder, maybe. Some of you, check your braids. Also, there's one eyelash that was brought in here. Check your eyelashes, ladies. Only one. Okay, anytime there. Big voice. How do you say that in Cree? Big voice. We got two more in the tribals there, so Tiny Tots, you'll be at the ready when we call on you, Tiny Tots. So parents, once again, we call on you to help us out in bringing out all the Tiny Tots because they're going to get some honorarium here too. Jerry, your brush. Once again, Tiny Tots, stand by, all tiny dots. awesome singing there, boys. That's the voice. Big voice, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we got a couple more in the tribals there. Tiny Tots, so stand by there. Help us out, parents, once again, right after two more in the tribals. Tail Creek. You're on the air there, boys. So give us a good song there. Give the dancers a good song. Stand by Musker Ridge for the last in the tribal, and stand by also for the last for the Tiny Tots. So you're going to sing two songs back to back there, Musker Ridge. But in the meantime, we give you a Tail Creek. Well, thanks for being here there, Pipe Stem Creek. You're the lead singer of that. Used to be the salesman of Farmer Jones. I remember Farmer Jones back in the day, Calgary car dealership. Okay, anytime there, boys. Let's have a silent song, eh? Boys. One more in the tribal after this, then Tiny Tots. Then Tiny Tots. All right, good one there, boys. That's awesome. Okay, we'll go to the last drum here, Musker Ridge. They're going to give us the last of the tribal, and Tiny Tots, you'll be at the ready right after this song, okay? We're going to take you on right after this song. As a matter of fact, the same singers are going to sing for you. So if you would, there, Musker Ridge, give us that beautiful song. Oh, one of them. Originals, ladies and gentlemen. The traditional style of beat. and awesome dancers. Oh, man. You all look like you want to be single again. Once again, Tiny Tots right after this song. Thank you, there, singers. You all did one in a tribal all the way around the horn. So if you could clear the bari at this time, their dancing area at this time, dancers, except the Tiny Tots. If we could call on the Tiny... Tiny Tots, please come on in there. All at once, all you Tiny Tots, come on in there. Masquerade's going to give you a good workout. All Tiny Tots parents, help us out. All you Tiny Tots, please make your way in there, make your way into the dancing area. What is that? 6 and under, I believe. 6 and under, I believe. That's what is on the Tiny Tot list here that I got. Six years and under. All Tiny Tots 6 years and under, come on in there. It's been requested you only get one song and then stand by their junior girls, traditional, jingle, and fancy. You're going to get 2 songs starting from the juniors. How many do we have there? Well, we don't know how many. They're just dressed and whatnot. So all Tiny Tots, parents, we've been warning you. If you could help us out in bringing them in, please. Please do, all you parents. You can dance with your little ones too. You can dance with your little ones even here. So up to 6 years old, 6 and under, 6 years and under. Come on in, jingle, little fancy, little traditional, little chicken dancers, fancy bustle, whatever you got, 6 and under, come on in. And dance in a circular formation all the way around the dancing area there, all you tiny tots. Junior girls, traditional, stand by. And your first song will come from Tail Creek. Your second song will go to Big Voice. You're going to get 2 songs, the appropriate songs. The first song, I guess we are just about ready for that song, eh? Okay, here we go. Much courage. Dance your best there, tiny tots. Dance your best. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a round of applause. Make some noise for our little ones, our future. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? Come on over here. Kids. Follow Mushroom Darcy. Follow Mushroom Darcy. Whoa. You're going too fast. You're going to run by the pay window. That little boy over there just ran right by. Come on over here. Don't you give mommy no money. She'll go to the casino. Okay, once again, we'd like to call on you. Junior Girls Traditional. Junior Girls Traditional, 7 to 12. Come on in there. Junior Girls Traditional, there should be one of you. So anytime there's one dancer, we'll only get one song, okay? Any 2 dancers, you'll start 2 songs from there. So, Tail Creek, you'll get that 1 song for the Junior Girls Traditional because I believe there's only 1. 7 to 12, Junior Girls, where you are. That was the only one, wasn't it? That was the only one dancer that we had in the Junior Girls Tradition. Okay. Okay, Tail Creek, if you would please, give her that. And Junior Girls Jingle, stand by. There should be 9 of you. Junior Girls Fancy, stand by. There should be 8 of you. You're going to get 2 songs. what do we do here? You're going to get 2 songs or just one? Just the one. Just the one. Just the one song, okay? Yeah, we only got the one dancer anyway. The other was a fancy, I believe. Okay, jingle, jingle, junior girls jingle dress. There should be 9 of you. Come on in there, jingle dress, come on in there. 7 to 12, come on in, all you jingle dress dancers. There should be 9 of you. And you'll stand by there, junior girls fancy. Jingle, singing for you. First song will go to big boys. It'll be a straight boys pipe stem. You got the change up song there. You know what it is? It's the Ojibwe style circle dance. There should be 9 of you junior girls jingle. Come on in there. Come on in. Where you are there. Help us out, parents. Okay? All right. If you would there, we call on you, big boys. Give them a good straight song and stand by for that change up song there. Pipe Stem Creek. They call the Ojibwe style circle dance. All right, that's only song number 1. That's only song number 1. You're going to get another song. All right, you're going to get that jingle dress circle dance. All right, you're going to get that Ojibwe style circle dance. That's what they're going to give you. And Pipe Stem Creek is going to be the ones doing that. And junior girls fancy shawl, you'll be standing by. There should be 8 of you. Your first song will go to Soaring Hawk. Your second song will go to Cree Cowboys. Cree Cowboys. By golly, just about every song, them boys have to go report. Jeez. Yeah, you're going to be getting that circle dance. That Ojibwe style, the circle dance they call, all right? And then after the fancy shawl, we go to the junior boys traditional grass, fancy, and chicken. Prairie chicken dance in that order. So stand by for that. All you junior divisions, you stand by for those. And also you singers, I'll call on you anyway when the type of song that you'll be giving them. All right, once again, second song, Pipe Stem Creek. Like that, yeah, like that. Round dance style, round dance. Like that, yeah. This is your last go-round on the contest style here on the categories. You know, when these songs first came out, some of us had a little problem trying to drum this style when this jingle first came out. You're all going to be getting 2 songs. You're going to be all getting 2 songs here. All you dancers from here on in. Thank you there, Pipe Stem. Come on over here, girls, come on over here. You know where to go there, where that money is, where that, all right, form a big line there, girls, form a big line. Okay, now we're going to go with the Junior Girls Fancy. Junior Girls Fancy, there should be 8 of you. You're going to get 2 songs. You're going to get 2 songs, one straight, and it's going to go to Soaring Hawk, first song. Second song will go to Cree Cowboys. So you're going to get the first straight. So if you, Cree Cowboys, if you can do the crow hop or the crow belt, it's up to you guys, either one of those. Okay, let's have that song there. Let's have that song, Soaring Hawk. Give them a good straight song there, boys. Man, we got some good contest-style dancers here tonight. Did she just dance? Did she just dance already? Now get in there and dance. Get in there and dance. All right, yeah, that's only the first song. You're going to get a second song. Cree Cowboys. You get either a crow hop or a crow belt. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Change up song anyway. Change up song there, boys. If you can give them a straight crow hop or the crow belt, it's up to you. Whichever one is appropriate for you guys. But they need a change up song there, boys. And then we'll move on down to the Junior Boys Traditional. You stand by, and Junior Boys Grass, Fancy, and Chicken in that order, and Saddleback and Buffalo Spirit. You stand by for the Junior Boys Traditional. Foothills and Musco Ridge stand by for the non-bustle grass. Tail Creek and Big Boys. The Fancy and the Chicken will go to the others there, Pipe Stem and the Soaring Hawk. Anyway, we'll figure it out. So you're going to, I believe we are just about ready for that. Are we ready? Where's our... Okay, let's have that song there, Cree Cowboys. That's a crow hop there. All right, what do you say? What do you say there? Come on over here, girls. Come on over here. Okay, Junior Boys Traditional. Junior Boys Traditional. There should be 4 of you. Junior Boys Traditional. Eagle Feather Dancers, our storytellers. Come on in there, boys. Junior Boys Traditional. Stand by, grass dancers. And your first song on the Junior Boys Tradition will go to Saddleback. First song. Second song, Buffalo Spirit. You'll get those type of songs. Second song will have to be a kneecap, all right? Come on in there, boys. There should be 4 of you. These are Junior Boys 7 to 12. 7 to 12 Eagle Feather Dancers. Right on tonight. Yeah, right on tonight. We got 2 so far. Where's the other 2? There should be 4 of you. Junior Boys Tradish. 7 to 12, your first call. Junior Boys Traditional, your second call. Just coming in, running in, these boys. Junior Boys Tradish. Your final call, Junior Boys Traditional. Okay, sing. Sing their Saddleback, boys. says the snake up, ladies and gentlemen. There should be 4 of you. I don't know where the traditional dancers are. Come on in there. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on in, come on in, come on. Oh yeah, he's a shy boy. He's a shy boy. We got a couple of slippers over here. Somebody was dancing too hard, too fast. Danced right out of the slippers. I think somebody was chasing Jerry over there. Thank you there, Saddleback. Okay, apparently, Buffalo Spirit, you have the straight, all right? Buffalo Spirit, sorry about that. Sorry about that. You'll get the straight. You got one more song there, boys. And then we'll move on down to the junior boys, non-bustle grass. You stand by. Make sure when we call on you, you'll be at the ready there, dancers. We've been calling you. So when we call on you, get in the dancing area. So stand by there, junior boys, non-bustle grass, and then the twin bustle fancy, and then prairie chicken dancers. And each and every one of you are going to get 2 songs each. Nani sakan kamusta makawi kumakyaw unimito akuma. Okay, I believe they are ready, about ready there. Buffalo Spirit, give them a good song. That's the way, hey, cha. All champions, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by, non-bustle grass. Your first song will come from Foothills. Your second song will go to Muscle Ridge. Non-bustle grass. What are those, 50-50s? I believe 50-50s again going around, are they? I believe the 50-50s are going around too. 50-50s going around. All right, thank you there, dancers. Come on over here, come on over here, come on over here. Non-bustle grass dancers, please come on in there, please come on in there. Non-bustle grass, there should be 5 of you, all right? There should be 5 of you. And your first song will go to Foothills. And your second song will go to Musco Ridge. Singer's choice, as long as it's a change-up song, all right? There should be 5 of you. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 5 of them. Okay, let's have that song, if you would, there, Foothills. Give them a good one there, boys. Give them a good one. That grass dance beat. Not too fast, not too slow, just the snaking style. Hey. That's your first song. That is your first song. Non-bustle fancy dancers. Fancy dancer. I think there's only one of you. Twin bustle. Stand by. Twin bustle fancy. There should be one of you. Lost and found. Dancers, look over this way. Dancers, look over this way. If you lost something, come and get it. It's a great tie. All right. Good one there, boys. That's just one song there, boys. You're going to get another one. You're going to get another one. No pay window yet. No pay window yet. Have a drink of water. No pay window yet. You're going to get one more song, and it's coming from Musco Ridge. All right? And stand by Junior Boys Fancy Bustle. I believe we got one or two. One anyway. And then last but not least, the Prairie Chicken Dancers right after the fancy, all right? And then we're going to probably get 1 or 2 intertribals happening right after each categories. And then we'll move on to the teens. We got about till 10 or 11, you know. I don't have no curfew tonight. Hey, yeah. Jeez. How many of your husbands have got a curfew tonight? At my home, I say the last word. I'm the boss. I say the last word all the time. Yes, dear. All right, here we go. Give him a good one there, Musco Ridge. Here you go. Stand by, Fancy Bustle. Stand by there, that twin bustle dancer. You'll be standing by. All right, that's an awesome beat, awesome song there, boys. Masquerades. All right, Tail Creek, stand by. Twin Bustle, where's that Twin Bustle fancy dancer? We got one, I believe, Twin Bustle fancy dancer. He's over there. If we have another one, I don't know if we have another one, but anyway, there's only one dancer, we'll only give you one song, all right? If there's two or more, then we'll give you 2 songs, okay? Come on in there, come on in there. Is there any more? Just the one it says here. And then stand by, Prairie Chicken dancers. Junior boys, Prairie Chicken, there should be 3 of you, stand by. And your songs will come from a big voice and pipe stem. All right? Are you ready there, Tail Creek? Give it to him. Give him a good one. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? The best of the best right here in front of you. One more time, whistle. Put your little brown paws together. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, I couldn't done any better myself. Okay, come on over here. You're only going to get one song. There's only one of you. Come on over here. Come on over here. Okay, we're going to get the chicken dancers, the Prairie Chicken dancers. There should be 3 of you. Prairie Chicken dancers, come on in there. There should be 3 of you. Your song will come from Big Boy's first song. Your second song will come from Pipe Stem Creek. The Prairie Chicken dancers, ladies and gentlemen, a dance that went under for a little while, and then they all come back out. And there should be 3 of them. Then we'll go with a couple of intertribals There we go. We're going to go with intertribal right after this. Foothills and Buffalo Spirit, stand by for 200 tribals. Foothills and Buffalo Spirit, 200 tribals. And then we'll go to the teen divisions, the teen categories. Thank you there, big boys. Big boys. Okay, you're going to get one song, one more song there, boys. You're going to get one more song, and Pipestem Creek going to give you a good one there. You're going to give you a good one. And then we're going to go with a couple of intertribals, starting from Foothills and Buffalo Spirit. And then we'll go to the teens. And the first song that'll go to the teen divisions will be Soaring Hawk. And those will be the teen girls traditional, which we don't have one, I don't think, maybe one. And then the teen girls jingle and teen girls fancy. All two songs, except if you're only one dancer, we only give you one song. We're not going to be having any ties, just braid ties. Are we ready? Are we ready? Pipestem Creek, give him a good one. Give him that one you've been hiding there, buddy. Oh, all right, there you go. You're going to be a trick song. It's a trick song. Those were a challenge to many dancers, ladies and gentlemen, when you have these trick songs. Back in my time when I was a young kid, you know, these ones, the trick songs used to go to the tiebreakers. That's how we knew we were good dancers, when you get a trick song on a tie. All right. Make your way over here, boys. I believe that was the second song. Over here to INAC office. All right. We're going to go with a couple of intertribals here. We're going to go with Foothills and Buffalo Spirit. You're going to sing us a couple of intertribals there, boys. We want all you dancers back in the dancing area here so you can get ready for the next categories here, the teens and the adults. Oh, the teens, golden age, and then the adults, all right? That's how we're going to be doing that here. Accept the Hukka. Intertribal time. Oh, okay. Next drum. Right on there, boys. We're going to go with a couple of the tribals, and then we're going to go back into contest style. Bars. Teen Girls Traditional, stand by. Teen Girls Traditional, your first song will go to Soaring Hawk. Your second song will go to Cree Cowboys, if there's more than one. Thank you, boss. All right, I believe that concludes the two intertribals. Okay, now we're going to go back to the Teen Girls Traditional. If we have more than one, we'll give you two songs, but if you only have one, Teen Girls, and then Teen Girls Jingle and Fancy in that order. I believe we had two the last time, or did we have only one? Where's the other Teen Girls Tradition? Oh, there she is. Okay, now we're going to go with two songs. We're going to go with two songs. Your first song will go to Soaring Hawk, Straight Song Boys. Cree Cowboys, you get that round dance song. You sing a good song there, Scott. Hey, you're not going to go home alone tonight. You're going to have two cooks when you get home. Okay, let's have that song. Soaring Hawk. By golly, I just love these kind of dancers, ladies and gentlemen, the woman's traditional. One warning there to your snagging boys. You don't ever snag a fancy shawl dancer, they'll catch up to you right away. Yeah, you'll never take off from a fancy dancer, hey. And the jingle dress, you know, you can never sneak them away because they make too much noise. All right, thank you there. That was the sound of Soaring Hawk. Ladies and gentlemen, on August 11, 12, and 13, you're all invited to the Samson Nipsikupa competition powwow. You're all invited, all you dancers, all you singers, all you tippy crawlers. Jeez. Yeah. You're all invited over there. One of my friends there are going to be Hal Eagletail, Elmer Rattlesnake, and I believe over here my good buddy there, Blue. He's going to be three of them MCs over there. So at this time, we're going to call on the Cree Cowboys to give them a good round dance song. A good round dance song. Hey. Okay, Cree Cowboys. Give them a good drum dance song there, boys. Jingle, jingle dress, stand by. Jingle dress, stand by. And your songs will come from Saddleback and Buffalo Spirit. And then we'll move on to the teen boys categories. Teen boys divisions. Every time I hear this song in the round dance, I never ever go home alone. Hey. Yeah, once again, jingle, stand by. There should be three of you at jingle. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make your way over this way, dancers. Come to the pay window over here. Yeah, both of you took first. Hey, jeez. All right, jingle, jingle. Come and make some noise. Jingle dress, come and make some noise. All you teen girls, jingle. I believe they're at all the time, they're always 13 to 17. There should be three of you. It says here anyway, three girls jingle. So you're going to get two songs. First song will go to Saddleback. The second song, Buffalo Spirit, you give them the change-up song, all right? One straight, then one Ojibwe-style circle dance. Are you ready? Three, yeah, it says three here. Teen girls fancy, stand by. There should be 8 of you, so stand by, teen girls, fancy shawl. come to dance here and come and heal us. According to the Jiggle Dress Dance story, they used the cones, ladies and gentlemen. You know, before the cones, I used to see dancers, but they used to use the shells back in the day. And in Cree, they used to call them Gypsy-Katsamansa. That's what they used to call them back in the day. That's only the first song there, dancers. That's only the first song. Buffalo Spirit going to be giving you the Ojibwe style circle dance. That's what they're going to give you. And stand by there, the fancy shawl. You'll be standing by. There should be 8 of you fancy shawl dancers. And your song will come from Foothills and Muska Ridge. All right? You two, you're going to be getting the fancy shawl. And then we'll move on down to the Teen Boys traditional, prairie chicken and grass, and the, I don't know if we have any fancy in the teen categories. I don't think so. But anyway, we'll see, all right? We'll see when we get there. We're on Indian time tonight. We ain't on bingo time. Okay, let's have that song. We call on Buffalo Spirit. Give them a good Ojibwe style circle dance. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? Make some noise if you like your performance here tonight. Awesome, awesome. All right, all right, that's the way, the only way, the Indian way, the jingle dance way. Awesome, awesome. Make your way over this way, make your way over this way. Fancy. Fancy Shawl, come on in. There should be 8 of you. And your first song will go to Foothills, and your second song will go to Musker Ridge. That's how that's going to go. Oh, oh. There should be 8 of them. There should be 8 of you. Fancy. Fancy shawl. Fancy shawl. All right, that's 7. We need one more. Hey, boys, come on. Hey, they got to come and dance here. Cha-cha. Thank you, thank you. That was awesome. I believe you got one more, and it's going to come from Musker Ridge. One more song, and then stand by there. I believe we're going to go to the boys. Man, that was a good workout there. But anyway, you're going to be crow belt or crow hop there, boys. Doesn't matter, your choice. You're the singers, whatever you want. Whatever you want to give them, they can dance to any of that. The straight crow hop or the crow belt, the double beat crow belt. It's up to you. It's up to you. Okay, we're tapering off with the teen girls fancy shawl here. Now we're going to go to the teen boys traditional right after this. The crow belt, ladies and gentlemen. The origins of some of these dances, like okay, at any time. Anytime there, boys, masquerade. Give our boys whatever you want to give them. As long as it's a change-up song, it's all right. As long as you give them unless you want to give them a shake. Hey. When you're a singer, sometimes it takes a little while, or somebody else will take off with the song, and by golly, it kind of gets mixed up here, but it's kind of hard to think of a song right away, But when you've been singing for many years, you know the appropriate songs, you know what kind of songs to give them, and what kind of beat. The crow belt. That's the way, that's the one, the old style. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, the crow belt. Professionals, ladies and gentlemen, right here in front. Stand by, teen boys tradition. Prairie chicken, non-bustle grass. They've been in contests before. The way they perform, ladies and gentlemen, they're professional dancers. Oh, man, oh, man, you're awesome dancers. You are all awesome dancers. Come on over here. Come on over here and line them up. Line up here. Okay, 4 of you. Teen boys traditional. Teen boys traditional. Come on in there, boys. Teen boys traditional. There should be 4 of you. And stand by there, prairie chicken dancers. There should be 3 of you. And 3 also in the non-bustle grass. Okay, now, teen boys traditional, your song. Your first song will come from Tail Creek. They're teen boys, traditional, and big boys. You have the second song on the teen boys, traditional. And jingle dress going around, ladies and gentlemen, $10 a card. Jingle dress size large, it says, all right? So buy some tickets. You might win that jingle dress and put it to use here tonight. There should be 4 of you. Teen Boys Traditional. There's 2 right now, and there's another one getting ready over there. Ready, able, and willing. Jeez. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen, these twins? They are twins, these boys, twin boys. By golly, they take turns winning in the power circuit, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, they're going to, the next song will go to Big Voice. Big Voice. You're going to give them a snake up there, boys, a good sneak up. These are the storytellers, these twins here. Hey, all good dancers come from the Sotenay. They're just outside Calgary. It's when by the Grey Eagle, sponsored by the Grey Eagle Casino. You know that place, when you go in, you walk like a gray eagle going in. When you lose all your money, come out, you walk like a walking seagull. A gray seagull. Seas. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, they're all good dancers. They've been performing all over. You know, we go all over the place ourselves too. You know, they were dancing in Fort Mackay. They go all over the place. And also on the first weekend of August, I'll be Master of Ceremonies in Beaver Lake. Right after that, I'll be announcing in Little Pine, my home reserve. That's where I come from, Little Pine. And after that, I'll be in Sturgeon Lake, northern Alberta. And then the end of August in Alexander First Nations, I'll be Master of Ceremonies there too. On the 10th in Canuso, ladies and gentlemen, of July. Okay, if we could, sneak up time there, boys. Give them a good sneak up song. Okay, they're going to give them a good duck and dive. From the western part of the stateside, ladies and gentlemen, around the Pendleton, Oregon, the Cayuse, and also the Amatilla tribe and a few other tribes claim this kind of dance, the duck and dive. But you know, when they perform this is supposed to be a ceremonial song, a ceremonial dance. But now it has gone contemporary. Now it's a contemporary dance that is used in contests, ladies and gentlemen, duck and dive. And when you listen to the stories about these dances like this one, you know, during wartime, a lot of times we see our warriors, when at first I thought it was bullets they were ducking from. It ain't, it's cannonballs, ladies and gentlemen. When the cannons start shooting at them, they duck and then they dive. That's the story behind this type of dance that the late Marvin Patrick from the Umatilla tribe from Pendleton, Oregon, that's the story that he told me. But there's various other stories, so I don't know which is true, ladies and gentlemen. But this story came from a war veteran, from a person that was in the Korean War and also in the Vietnam War. Real warriors, ladies and gentlemen, tell the truth. So that's what I go by. All right, there you go. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they make their way over here to get their PO. Hey, jeez. You know, if it was a Cree that invented this style of dance, you know, it'll be ducking from the things thrown at him by his wife. Jeez. You duck and you dive, right, Troy? Jeez. When you don't report home. There was 3 of you. It says 3 prairie chicken dancers here. So non-bustle, you'll be standing by, and these guys here, they're your first song will come from Pipe Stem. Your second song will come from Soaring Hawk. So there's all of a sudden we got 1, 2, 3, 4 prairie chicken dancers, ladies and gentlemen. You You know, like this type of song, this type of dance too. When I talk about the different tribes sharing their types of dances, this came from the Blackfeet tribe, ladies and gentlemen, from the Blackfoot. These type of dancers, and they shared that with other tribes. Now we have all kinds of different tribal dancers dancing this chicken dance, this prairie chicken dance, ladies and gentlemen. So as you can see, the first song will be a straight there, boys, pipe stem. Soren Hawk, you'll give him that, whatever you want to give him, all right? The shake. Kapahpawijik, that's what you're going to give him. So if you would, there, pipe stem. Shake, boys. That prairie chicken shake dance there. Shake, rattle, and roll. Awesome beat there, you know. When you look at these dancers, look at how they bounce in time, perfect timing with the drum. And when you, like I said earlier, you know, when you challenge that drum as a dancer, you listen to the drum beat and then the song. Sometimes the drumming is a little too loud. You don't hear the song, so you don't know when you're going to end this, when the song is going to end. What do you say? What do you say? One more time. Give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our prairie chicken dancers. The feet work, the feet work. Look at the feet. Look at the feet work in timing with the drum. When you judge these in a competition powwow, that's what you look at, is the feet work, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead. This is not contest. Come on in there. Get back in there, buddy. All right, right on. That's only the first song. You're going to get a second song there, boys. You are going to get a second song. Some of them are kind of tricky. You know, some of them songs are kind of tricky, you know, especially trick songs back in the day when dancers used to dance. That's back in the day in the 50s, 60s, you know, they used to use these trick songs on tiebreakers. We don't do that no more. You know, none of that is done nowadays. But back then, that's when you know you're a good dancer if you stopped on time every time with the stop songs, with the trick songs, they used to call them. I was just a young singer that way back then. I wasn't snackable yet. Hey, yeah. But you know, we always warn people when you go to the powwow, you know, sometimes some go to powwow to go snag. And you know, there's such a thing as leftovers in the powwow, you know, hey, right? Some of us are leftovers, so we formed a group we call leftovers.com. Jeez. Okay, let's have that song there. Let's have that song, Soren Hawk. Give them a good song. It's up to you. As you take a look at a prairie chicken when you see them dance, this is how they do that. It's Teen Boys Grass. You're next. Teen Boys Grass. A little mixture. Straight, shake. The Crow Hop, Waskasoo Seepee, they used to call it. This reminds me of way back in the day, ladies and gentlemen, the late Alex Sculplock. Man, oh man, he used to be a good dancer, just like his boys. Look out there, boys, look out. They're going to get a good one here. There you go. Make some noise once again. Make some noise. Teen boys, non-bustle grass, stand by. Teen boys, non-bustle grass. You be standing by. We're going to take you on next. Cree Cowboys and Saddleback, you have. We're going to make a draw on the 50-50s right after this. Have your tickets at the ready, ladies and gentlemen. Ticket draw, 50-50 draw. All right. Thank you there, boys. Make your way this way. Make your way this way. By golly, you had two good kind of tricky songs there that are hard to dance to. Non-bustle grass, come on in. There should be, again, there should be three of you. But in the meantime, we're going to be, I believe, and then we're going to have two intertribals here. And the intertribals will come. We left off at Buffalo Spirit. So two intertribals, Saddleback and Cree Boys, right after this year too. $255 draw here, ladies and gentlemen. Holy man, somebody's going to take home $255. If you have the ticket here, I believe they are white or gray in color. White or gray in color, just like my hair. Yeah. Wisdom here. Okay, here's the ticket, ladies and gentlemen. You come and get your $255 if you have this number. 949-289. 949-289. Kegam tatat neo, kegam tatat niso, 898. Kegam tatat. So those are the the numbers here, 949-289. If you have that number, make your way over here and lend us some money. 949-289. Non-bustle grass dancers, please come on in. Please come on in, non-bustle grass dancers. 949-289. You the winner there? All right, Donald Soto, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from parts unknown. We'll see you at the casino. Okay, non-bustle grass dancers, please come on in. Please come on in. Donald Soto, that's his name. Donald, yeah, that's his name, Donald Soto. Yeah. This is from Ochis. Non-bustle grass dancers, there should be 3 of you. They're getting ready, non-bustle grass dancers. Take your time, but hurry, huh? You know, it's awesome working with these staff here. It's awesome when you work with somebody that knows what they're doing. You know, hey, that's how these ladies are. They know what they're doing. So they straightened us out here. They tell us watch what you say. But anyway, today, before I left, my wife gave me permission to say whatever I want here, because she's not here anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about Facebook. Jeez. Non-bustle grass, where you are there, non-bustle grass. Come on in there, teen boys, non-bustle grass dancers. We're going to give you 2 songs here also. There should be 3 of you. How many? Where are they? Where are they? Where's our teen boys, non-bustle grass dancers? The teen boys, they're of snagging age. When I was a teen, by golly, I was always lost. Oh. Teen boys, non-bustle grass, where are you? Your first call? Teen boys, non-bustle grass. Your second call? Yeah, if I'm not home by midnight, by golly, I'm not supposed to go home. See, at the stroke of midnight, when all these singers turn into husbands. Jeez. Third and final call, the teen boys non-bustle grass dancers. This is your final call. You're going to get a total deduction. Okay, we'll go with the fancy then. No fancy? No fancy. Everybody moved away on us? Everybody moved out? Okay, we'll go to intertribals here then. We'll go to intertribals here. We left off at Buffalo Spirit, so we'll have Saddleback and Cree Cowboys. You have 2 intertribals. And then the Golden Age, male and female, and then the adults, all right? Right after that, so, $10 a card, ladies and gentlemen, jingle dress. This is the last round. This is the last round. By golly, that's what Mike Tyson used to say. That's what my wife's going to say if I'm late 5 minutes. Last round. Jeez. By golly, I should have been a comedian, eh? But anyway, we're going to go ahead with intertribals. Anytime they're, who did I call here? Saddleback and Cree Cowboys. It says here, all right? Saddleback, you get the first intertribal, and Cree Cowboys, you get the second one. Come on back in there, all you dancers, come on back in. It's still early. There's just a few cards left, so buy some cards for that jingle dress. You might be the winner. Come on in. Come on in there. Come on in. Turn that sound on. Stand by, Cree Cowboys. We're going to get two intertribals, and then when we get back into reality here, we'll go with the Golden Age women. Stand by right after Cree Cowboys. Also, I didn't bring my round dance emceeing list. I have some round dances bookings already for September, October, and November, but I forgot the dates, so. Telly. You make sure you go home with the one you came with here, huh? All right. $255 winner, ladies and gentlemen. Hold them, man. I don't know what happened to our non-bustle grass dancers. Some of these dancers are just like sailors, you know, they have one in every powwow. All right. We got one more intertribal there that we're going to be doing there, Cree Cowboys. And stand by also, Cree Cowboys. You're going to be singing for the Women's Golden Age also, okay? So whenever you are ready there, Cree Cowboys, give us an intertribal song there. Give us an intertribal. And then stand by also for the first song of the Women's Golden Age. We are going clockwise on intertribals and counterclockwise on the contest style. This is how a lot of us MCs are used to doing this. Some MCs they follow intertribals and contests. And sometimes some of them on the last 5 or so. Okay, anytime there, Cowboys, Cree Cowboys. They came to listen to you guys in this powwow and watch the dancers. They didn't come here to listen to me. There's still some more cards left. There's still some more cards. Just a few cards before they make a drop for that jingle dress. Beautifully made, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody has to have strong wrists to put those jingles on, the cones on a dress. I know because I do that for my wife when she's making jingle dress outfits. And stand by, Women's Golden Age. You stand by. We're going to take you on here right away after this intertribal. We're going to take you on Women's Golden Age. And then right after that, we'll get the Men's Golden Age. 2 songs each. 2 songs each, all right? You know that some of these men dancers, when they're not allowed to look around, they look up. Right, Troy? Or look at the floor. They're not allowed to look around. See. All right, thank you there, Cree Cowboys. Stand by for another song there, Cree Cowboys. You're going to be singing for the Women's Golden one song. The first song, and then the second song will go to Saddleback. All right, that's how that's going to go. The Women's Golden, come on in there. There should be, what did I say here? Women's... Women's Golden, there should be, oh man, 14 of you. Woman, 17. 17 of you, Women's Golden. You gotta dance like you wanna be single again. Jeez. I'm keeping an eye on you. For those of you, I got a call here. For those of you that are not supposed to look around, all right? Either you look at the ceiling or the floor. Jeez. $17, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, there should be 17 of you. Man, oh man. We got lots of Women's Golden Age here. Jeez. And only 3 Men's Golden. Only 3 Men's Golden. By golly. The rest of them are not allowed to come to a powwow alone. See. But some of us don't listen. We still go whether we're not allowed or not. I think we got enough time to make a draw for the jingle dress, ladies and gentlemen. So I didn't buy any. I don't wear those. So I didn't buy any tickets, any cards. I don't wear those kind. So here's the, oh man. If anybody has the a red card, Queen of Clubs. Queen of Clubs. If you have Queen of Clubs, hey, hey, hey. Waving over here at that. Okay. We'll save it over here. The pawn shops are all closed anyway. Jeez. Good pawn shop material here, just like Troy. Okay, I believe we are ready for that song. So who would I say here? Cree Cowboys. You have that first song, and second song will go to Saddleback. The round dance, I believe, the second song. There you go. There's your song. You know, in respect, ladies and gentlemen, our women's traditional dancers, in powwows, in respect of our women's traditional dancers, usually everybody stands up for these are in respect, ladies and gentlemen. So I always make that habit to, in respect, we try and rise when the women's traditional are dancing. You know, some of these women have been dancing most of their lives, and wherever they go, this is how they're treated, with great respect. When they come in a dance floor, especially on their songs, we try and stand up in respect, you know, ladies and gentlemen. And this is how, as you know, they're all dressed differently. You know, some of them are buckskin, some of them are the old traditional type of gear, and some of them are silk, southern silk dancers, northern buckskin dancers, but they're all, ladies and gentlemen, all of them are the women's traditional dancers of all time. This is how we as Master of Ceremonies try and promote that respect of these traditional dancers, especially the woman. It's golden, you know, in all the celebrations that we go. I think we're going to ID some of you. Now we know who's boss, eh? All the golden age here, all the women. Golden age men stayed home, not allowed to come here. All right, that's only the first song, and Saddleback, I believe, are going to be giving you that round dance. Go give them a drink. Go give them a drink. For those of you that have water or whatever, go give them a drink. You know, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hot here, and I'm not the one to say they're going to ID you. See? Yeah. That's the way. Give them a good cold drink, ladies and gentlemen. You know, some of them. And stand by all your men's golden age. There should be 3 of you. There should be 3 of you golden age. I like that phrase, golden age. Hey. The next one is going to be that round dance. That round dance, and I believe Saddleback will be getting that song, I believe. And then the men's golden age, where your song will come from Buffalo Spirit and Foothills. You too, you're going to be having 2 songs. And then right after, we're going to try and get all the intertribals happening here too. You know, we left off at Cree Cowboys, and the next intertribals we have will be Soaring Hawk and Pipe Stem Creek. Oh yeah, SRC will be, Satina will be having their powwow also in the near future here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's usually a good turnout. I've emceed there a few times, and so today, I really enjoyed myself in all of these places that I've ever emceed. But I make it a habit never ever to go home with a hickey. See. Second song coming up. I believe we are just about ready there, so I believe it is Saddleback. Give them a good circle dance, a good round dance song. It doesn't matter if it has snagging words in it, it don't matter. A good round dance song. Going to go right to the adults, or do you want into tribals? Man, oh man, ladies and gentlemen. You're not allowed to go out, Gordy. Lost and found. Somebody lost some glasses, a cap here. Yeah, we have a tie here, a braid tie. We got some glasses over here. Come on now. These were called wapesak at one time. All right. This yours too? We've lost and found over here glasses, ladies and gentlemen. This. And we got a lost husband behind standing here. All right, thank you. Come on over here, and judges, please. Oh yeah, we're going to be having a giveaway also here later on. Should we finish them, men? Yeah. Men's and adults? Yeah, we'll finish them off first. Okay, we're going to. Okay, what we're going to do, Men's Golden, please come on in there, Men's Golden Age. Okay, now what we're going to do is there's going to be another giveaway here. And what we're going to do is we're going to run off all the categories first. 2 songs each. There's only 7 of you, so there's about 14 songs. So we should be finished in about 3/4 of an hour, and then we'll go with the giveaway and intertribals, and that'll be it. Dance out right after. You know, it's getting that time where some of you have curfews, and some of you will turn into husbands, and you know all the good things that come with the powwow. Holy man, you guys got raises, huh? They're getting some brownies, same color as you and I. That was the one? Right on. Did you give them your name, or you want to give me your name? Hey, jeez. I better not start that here. We got three golden age boys here, 2 young fellas that are beyond snagging age here. You're going to get 2 songs also. Your first song, I believe, is going to come from Buffalo Spirit, and then the second song will go to Foothills on the men's golden here, on the men's golden. Okay, are we ready? Are you ready, you boys, you young boys? Okay, you little kids, the dancers are going to dance right over you, right? Okay, if you would there, Buffalo Spirit, give them a good. Turn the mic on, turn the mic on. We can't hear the song. Help them out there, make some noise. We're going to run off. Maybe that mic is too low. Singers need to hear the song. You know, it's really hard to dance when you can't hear the song, just a drum beat. All right, thank you. That's the first song. That's the first song. Foothills, you get the second song. You get the second song there. I believe you're going to get the straight there. It's a golden, men's golden age. I hope they don't sound like that. Acha! Okay, I believe that was the second song. Now we're going to go to the adult women, starting with the women's traditional, jingle, and fancy. We're going to try and speed it up a little bit here. We only got about an hour or so. Lots of time. Okay. Woman's traditional, come on in. Woman's traditional, come on in. Your first song will go to Musco Ridge. Your second song will go to Tail Creek. And jingle, your first song will come from Big Voice. Your second song will come from Pipe Stem Creek. And the fancy, your first song will go to Soaring Hawk. Your second song will go to Cree Cowboys. That's in a woman's traditional. That's in a woman's divisions here. So stand by for those songs. We'd like to thank all you singers for being here, all 9 of you, and also all you dancers. I believe there's over 100 of you tonight here, all you dancers. I know the Waskasoo Seepee Pow-wow Society would like to thank each and every one of you from the bottom of their hearts. Also, the Red Deer Native Friendship Center Society, ladies and gentlemen. And hopefully, somehow, somewhere, they'll have another one next year. And if there is one, you'll be notified, all you dancers, all you singers, especially all you singles. Jeez. The ones that want to be single. The ones that are wishing they were still single. Okay, let's have that song. Tail Creek, stand by for the second song. You'll notice, ladies and gentlemen, when you look at these traditional dancers, you know, some of them dance stationary, and some of them go around dancing, ladies and gentlemen. And also, once again, you notice the beadwork, the buckskin dancers, the old style dress, ladies and gentlemen, of the long fringes. And we also have the ones with the shell, ladies and gentlemen, the shell dancers. And we also have the silk, southern silk dancers, ladies and gentlemen. These are the many types of traditional dancers we have in the women's divisions, in the women's categories. Stateside, they use that phrase, divisions. On the Canadian side, we use categories. Man, oh man, nothing is more beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, than what you are looking at right now. Only in Red Deer do we have a good time here tonight. And we were given a beautiful day to celebrate with, ladies and gentlemen. And that's only the first song. That is only the first song. Go give them a drink of water. Some of you go give them a drink of water. And then we'll move on to the second song. And it's going to go to Tail Creek. Tail Creek going to give them a good round dance style. And it's after 6, you know, in Pow-wow country, you know, we're not cousins no more after 6. Jeez. Yeah, recently I went through a divorce. Now my ex, now we're back to being cousins now. Jeez. Shouldn't be talking like this, yeah. Kids are going to pick that up the way I picked it up. All this that I have spoken about, it comes from Musquatese, from Jerry. I was normal until I met him, ladies and gentlemen. I was... Jeez. Okay, come on back in there, dancers, come on back in. We still got the jingle and the fancy to go through, and then the men's divisions, and then we're going to go to the giveaway, maybe a couple intertribals or so, and then we'll dance out the staff and the colors, and we'll go back to our to the ones we left at home. Jeez. Okay, second song, Tail Creek. Beautiful song out here. One of them hurting tunes, ladies and gentlemen. Reminds me when I was single. Who wants to be single with me? One of them Ahuya songs, you know, hey. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Make your way over here. Jingle. Jingle dress, please. Make your way over there to the dancing area. And there should be 3 of you, and stand by, fancy shawl. And then we only got 4 more categories after this, and then we're going to go with the Fiona tribals, I believe. But the giveaway has to happen first, right? We're going to go ahead with the giveaway right after the men's categories, the men's divisions here. Oh man! You know, it takes a lot of time and effort, ladies and gentlemen, to fundraise for this kind of powwows. And you know, I've done that for quite a few years for different First Nations, ladies and gentlemen, and it's not easy to do the footwork in fundraising enough so you can have a good, decent powwow like this, ladies and gentlemen. And when we do that fundraising, we most of the time the committee, the societies do not get paid. You know, they do these voluntarily some places unless you're funded by oil companies or whatever. But you know, the first song is going to come from Big Voice, and the second song will go to Pipestem Creek. I believe Pipestem, you've been getting the Jingle Dress second song all this time, yeah. Unless you guys want to switch there, boys. No? You're going to do it? Okay. You know, sometimes it works like that. You know, when you go to a powwow, you get the same song right through. It depends where you sit. Okay. You know these jingle dress, they have their unique style of dance, ladies and gentlemen. You know, and also the original style is when you look at the feet work, ladies and gentlemen, you know, when you've been in a powwow for so many years, you know what's contemporary and what's original. All four of these are the original style of dance, ladies and gentlemen. They don't have that high step jingle dress dance, the contemporary style. They have that original low step. You know, ladies and gentlemen, and this is how it's done, the original style of jingle. The original healing style of the jingle dress. Thank you, there, singers. Thank you, there, singers. I believe they're going to have a little switch there. The pipe stem singers are going to give that song to Soren Hawk and then go back to pipe stem on the fancy first song. All right? Will that work for you, boys? Okay. Yeah. Soren Hawk, you got the Ojibwe style circle dance for the jingle dress here. And then right after the fancy, we'll go to the men's traditional chicken, grass, and fancy, and then we'll go with the giveaway, and then intertribals, and then we'll dance out the eagle staff here and the color guard, ladies and gentlemen, and that's how we're going to finish that. We still got a couple of hours here together before some of you become leftovers. See. By golly. Yeah, I've been a leftover a few times, you know, I'll admit it. Yeah, I went home alone and woke up with the same one. Jeez. By golly. I hope nobody's recording me here and send it to my wife. Okay, second song there, Soaring Hawk. Give them that good song there, the Ojibwe style circle dance, the Ojibwe style round dance. Man, I just love this dance, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the Ojibwe style circle dance, they call it. Awesome, awesome. Thank you there, Soaring Hawk, thank you. That was an awesome song there, boys, Soaring Hawk. Okay, now we're going to go with the Dale Creek. Okay, we're going to go back to pipe stem here for the first song of the fancy, and then we'll move on down to Creek Cowboys right after that, because Soaring Hawk took over that song for pipe stem. So pipe stem, you have that first song for the Big Voice already sang anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go with pipe stem first song, and then Creek Cowboys, you have that second song, all right, on the fancy. There should be 3 of you fancy shawl dancers. There should be 3 of you fancy shawl. I got it marked here that Big Boy sang already, so. Yeah, because they switched over there. They kind of, but that's okay. Okay, pipe stem? Okay, give them a good one there. So, Creek Cowboys, you have the second song on the fancy. Trick song, one of those trick songs, ladies and gentlemen. By golly, hey, cha. Just like contest, ladies and gentlemen, hey, by golly. This is not competition, but you're still being judged. Hey. All right. Good one, man. That's only the first song. You're still going to get a second song from the Cree Cowboys over there. Cree Cowboys. Don't you? Isn't that the second song they're going to get? Matji. Still going to get one more song there, and then we'll move on to the men's traditional prairie chicken and the non-bustle and the twin bustle. We're going to go with those 2 songs each. It's still early, ladies and gentlemen, so. Man, I told you, them trick songs are a challenge, they're a challenge. It's not quite 10, or is it 10 o'clock yet? We're right here at Cree Cowboys. And then these ones already, this is the second song, so we'll move on to the, okay. Cree Cowboys, give them a good one there, give them a good straight song. Saddleback, Buffalo Spirit, you have men's tradition. Foothills and Musker Ridge, you have chicken. Non-bustle, Tail Creek and Big Voice. Fancy, Pipe Stem and Soaring Hawk. And that'll take care of the dancing part. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? Give them a big round of applause after a good workout with that trick song. Eight songs to go, and then the dancing part will be all over with. 8 songs to go. Okay. Okay, thank you there. Now, we could call on the traditional dancers. There should be 3 of you. Men's traditional, come on in. There should be 3 of you. And we're going to give you 2 songs. Their first song will go to Saddleback. Second song will go to Buffalo Spirit. And then the chicken dancers will go to Foothills. First song. Second song will go to
Then we'll finish off with these guys.
All right.
Then we'll call all the singers to come and dance them out.
And the
Giveaway. Yeah. The giveaway and then dance
Yeah.
them out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of a sudden, we got a whole bunch of traditional dancers here. Whatever song you're going to give them there, boys, whatever song you're going to give them, Saddleback, give them a good one. Give them what you got. You're the singers. Give them what you got. It'll work out. It'll work out. You know, when we go to these competition powwows, you know, ladies and gentlemen, we try not to get women judges to judge these ones because they don't judge them by the way they dance, they judge them by the way they look. Buffalo Spirit, have a song ready for the second song, all right? Buffalo Spirit, have a second song ready. Either a duck and dive or a kneecap. All right, that's the first song. That is the first song. Buffalo Spirit, you're going to give them either a sneak up or a duck and dive. It's up to you. You're the singers. And then the prairie chicken dancers, you stand by. Yeah, we're going to try and speed it up a little bit here, so if you can give us those songs right away there, singers. So that way we'll try and finish at a reasonable time here. So we don't hit that midnight, so we all don't become husbands at the stroke of midnight. Jeez. Man, oh man. Okay, anytime there, boys. I believe we are ready. Where's the arena director here? Okay, there he is. It's a sneak up. It's a sneak up. Two, four, six more songs, and then we'll be all done with the dancing divisions, and then we'll have the giveaway and the dance out of the staff and the color guard. Oh, man. These young traditional dancers here, they're showing us how they sneak up on their snakes. All right, there you go. That's 2 songs already. Come on over here and come and see these ladies and give them a little bit smile. Maybe they'll give you another brownie. Jeez. Okay, we're going to go with the chicken. Prairie chicken dancers, please come on. I believe there's only one. It says here, prairie chicken dancer, only one in the men's. And in the grass, there's 4. And then again in the men's. So we only get 1 song there, the prairie chicken dancer there. You only get 1 song. Okay, because we're kind of pressed for time here. We're trying to speed things up a little bit here. So, chicken, you only get 1 song. Where's that chicken dancer? Oh, there he is. There he is. How many chicken dancers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1? You know that all these traditional dancers, you know, hey, you got to qualify to be a traditional dancer. That means you got to have a little gut, you know, a little. We only got 1. So Foothills, I believe you have that song for only 1. Only 1 song. Only 1 song here for this chicken, and then we'll go to the non-bustle grass, 4 of them. You'll give them 2 songs, and then we have that twin bustle. We only have 1 there too, so you only get 1 song. So if you could there, give them a good chicken dance song. Hacha. Okay, we're going to go. How many of you want no more? Yeah. You want one more there? They want. All right, they want one more. Much courage. Give him a good one. Give him a good one there. Oh, Narcissus, he can handle it. He can handle it. Hiya, hiya. All right, man. Hey, you notice him doing the moonwalk, eh? He's a cousin to the late, hey, I better not say his name here, Michael Jackson. Hey. Hey. All right, non-bustle grass, please come on in, non-bustle grass dancers. There's 4 of you, so we're going to give you a Tail Creek and Big Voice. You got 2 songs. And then the fancy, we'll get Pipe Stem Creek to do that. And Soren Hawk, and you'll get the end of tribal, no? You got one fancy, yeah. We got Tail Creek for the non-bustle and Big Voice. And then the fancy will go to Pipe Stem Creek. And then, okay, Soren Hawk, you get one into tribal. And then we'll get all you lead singers to come and do the giveaway and the dance out, all right? All you lead singers. I believe that's how the arena director, I believe that's how he's going to work it out. So everybody has a song, and then we'll, and then get ready for that giveaway. Get ready for that giveaway. I believe you have a second giveaway. Oh, man, that's the first time I ever seen a woman say, I learned the first time. Oh. First time ever. Hey. Okay, your first song is going to come from Tail Creek, and then your second song will come from Big Voice. There's only 4 of you. We got 4, supposed to be 4. Yeah, we got 4. We got 4 grass dancers, non-bustle grass here. And then we have that twin bustle fancy dancer and Pipe Stem Creek. You'll have that song, all right? So have those good songs ready. You're always ready for these songs. They operate like the batteries, you know, ever ready. That's how they operate, these guys. And the arena director here, he operates like TELUS, free after 6. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. The non-bustle grass dancers. You know, sometimes I think these grass dancers are double jointed, you know. All right, that's the first song there, boys. Your second song is going to come from Big Voice. Give them a drink of water. I hope that's not mixed there. Hey. You know what, this old couple have been married for about 65 years, and the grandkids ask that, how come, Mushroom, how come you still call your kokum their honey and dear, you know? Because, he said, after all these years, I forgot her name 5 years ago, and I don't want to ask her. I guess that's what happens when you've been married 65 years. Second song is going to come from Big Voice, and then stand by there, the fancy twin bustle dancer there. We're going to give you pipe stem. And then Soren Hawk, you get one in the tribal, and then from there on, we'll bring the drum here. Okay, let's have that song. Let's have that song there. Big Voice, your song. The crow bell. All right, I guess that's the second song. Thank you there, boys. You can move over here and come and get your honorarium over here. In Pipestem Creek, have a good song for this twin bustle fancy dancer that we have here. And then Soaring Hawk have one intertribal. And during the intertribal, they're going to get ready for that second giveaway and also get the elders. And after the giveaway, then we're going to get the same singers here. We're going to bring the drum over here, representative from each drum group. You're going to be singing for the giveaway and also the dance out of the Eagle Staff and the colors, the color guard. So that's how we're going to be handling the closing, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a good time here tonight, and this is the last division. This is the last category that we are going to go through. The dancing part is all over with right after this song, and then we're going to go ahead with the giveaway and then the dance out. By that time, it should be close to that 11 o'clock time. We got, man, oh man, we try to fly through, but you know, sometimes we're on Indian time. So in the meantime, boys, Pete. Okay, are you ready there? Are you ready? If you could there, Pipestem Creek, give them a good song. And hey, boys, Telly, bring that drum over here. Bring your drumsticks and your chairs there, boys. One representative from each drum to render the songs for the giveaway and also the dance out of our Eagle Staff and the color guard. Oh, man. All right. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Come and get your rock. Okay, now we'd like to have the... we're going to get an intertribal by Soaring Hawk over there while these guys are getting ready for the giveaway. And then the dance out, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to ask these representatives from each drum group here to come and... We're going to have one intertribal, ladies and gentlemen, while things are being getting ready here for the giveaway, and then we'll ask the same singers to retire our Eagle Staff and the color guard, and then that'll be it for this evening's festivities here this afternoon. And you know, when we've had good times in these celebrations, ladies and gentlemen, we leave with a good feeling. And once again, we'd like to thank the hard work in the Waskasoo Seepee Pow-wow Committee for all their hard work that they've done here for the past 4 years. And we also like to give a big thank you to the Red Deer Native Friendship Center Society, ladies and gentlemen, for working together in making this a successful powwow. And hopefully, next year, somebody will take over that role and continue on with the traditions that we brought here to share with you. And hopefully, we all understand one another in a good way and leave with a good feeling, ladies and gentlemen. And we'd like to thank also all the elders that have said the prayers here throughout these festivities here this afternoon and this evening. And we certainly like to thank all you singers for bringing in your drums, your songs, and also you dancers, the jingle for bringing in the healing dance here, and also the non-bustle grass, ladies and gentlemen, the ceremonial dancers of the powwow itself, and the storytellers, the eagle feather dancers, the traditional dancers, our warriors, ladies and gentlemen. The different styles, the different dances that have been performed here and all the good songs that these boys sang was an awesome turnout, an awesome turnout. And Red Deer, we thank you. Red Deer College, we thank you. We also like to thank the, what you call this place here? Red Deer Polytech, we'd like to thank you, Polytechnic, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to thank you for your hospitality here, for allowing us to have this celebration here, this powwow, in a good way. So everybody has sang here, ladies and gentlemen, for 9. You know what, you singers, you sang a total of 95 songs here this afternoon and this evening. That's a lot of singing, that's a lot of songs. 95 songs you sang, all you singers, without playing out. So for those of you that are going to be in that giveaway once again, you know, ladies and gentlemen, let's give the Waskasoo Seepee Pow-wow Society a round of applause, and also the Red Deer Native Friendship Center Society and the Red Deer Polytechnic, ladies and gentlemen, for allowing us to come and have a good time with the city of Red Deer here, of all the good songs that's been sung here. And now we're going to go ahead with the 2 songs of the giveaway here. Ladies and gentlemen, and also the mayor of all the important people, the VIPs that came in the Friendship Center here in the powwow here. We'd like to thank you. You know, once again, also all the funders that have taken part in funding this, help fund this powwow here. Like I said. Darcy here has fundraised for the Foothill Society powwow for a number of years now, and you know, he knows now that how hard it is to fundraise for a good celebration. And for the many years that I have done that myself, ladies and gentlemen, not only with the Sunsal First Nation, but also with Ochis and the Treaty 8, the 9 reserves of Treaty 8, that I've helped out as arena director and as a master of ceremonies and as a singer. You know, good times were had throughout those times where I tried to make a go of the powwows, so we have a lot of humor at the same time, and also to enjoy ourselves, you know, ladies and gentlemen. So they have asked a couple of prayer people here to say render a prayer for each and every one of us in our safe travels from point A to point B, going from one celebration to the next. And it takes a lot of finance, ladies and gentlemen, to travel around. I know, I've been at this. I've been behind the microphone for 42 years, ladies and gentlemen. 42 years behind the microphone and as an arena director at the same time too, both singer. If I didn't go on MC, if I didn't go on arena direct, I used to go and sing too with my drum name, the Foothills Singers, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have that society we call Foothills. And you know, it's a good life. Like Pete here, my friend, that's what he says. It's a good life. And I know about that many years ago when we first met, ladies and gentlemen, Peter Anthony came to my place and he came to enjoy himself with the first celebration that Sunsal First Nation ever had. He took part in that, and by golly, you know, they all placed in that powwow, and they went home with a big smile. You know, that's what powwows do. Made good friends, and now he's come back many times over the mountains to come and kick butt over here with us Crees and the rest of the tribes. You know, so we honor him. We thank him for being here. He's part of our family, ladies and gentlemen. He's family to us, and we thank him for being here, living amongst us where we live. So thank you there, Pete. So we as a powwow family here, we're nearing that time when we must. There's no word for goodbye in the Cree language. There is no word in Cree for goodbye. We'll see you in the next powwow. We'll see you in the next round dance. We'll see you in the next gathering. You know, but there is no goodbyes. There's no word for goodbye in the Cree language. And we're proud of that, ladies and gentlemen, because we never say goodbye anyway, just in English when we, over the phone maybe some, but you know, personally, we never say goodbye to each other. We'll catch you next powwow. We'll see you next powwow. You know, and the different smudges that we have also, the purifications that we have. The elders used to say back in the day that there is 13 different kinds of smudges depending on where we live. That's what the elders of back in the day used to say. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great pleasure to sit here and try and entertain you, you know, as best as I could. And, you know, we all had a good time. The dancers had a good time. They all danced in a good way. And also all you singers, you know. And I thank the hard workers here, INAC, we call them INAC when they handle the payroll, you know, the honorarium that we give the dancers and the singers. And last but not least, I hope somebody at least goes home with a Red Deer powwow hickey. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah. You got to ask permission from Kelly in order to get a hickey here. Jeez. You know, when back in my time, when there were a lot of hickeys, you know, you could tell if somebody had missing teeth the way they make their hickeys, you know, eh? You're square, eh? That's for sure. That's for real here. Eh? I wouldn't lie to you. I never lied to my wife even. Jeez. Yeah, we're going to get you the guys to sing 2 songs. So if you could stand on this side. You know, I'm sorry that I used my hands to point. It's only in powwows, you only lip point. All right, use your lips, hooter. You know, like that in powwows. No using your hands. You might poke somebody's eyes. That's one of them traditional things that you learn in the powwow. So if these power committee go dance, we need a security over here. Jeez. Yeah, but I hope everybody had a good time here today and tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. And I hope none of you are leftovers here after the powwow. Jeez. Two songs. Anyway, they'll let you know when to sing there, boys. They'll let you know they'll get there. They're just about ready anyway. And then after that, we'll use the same singers to these the flags and also the Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope I tried to verify, I tried to explain the dances, the meanings of those, the origins of those, even the songs that come with them, and also the explanation of the Eagle staff here of the stories of the old folks when they used to tell us about these. You know, I was taught a lot of things when I started being a master of ceremonies. My dad was a ceremonial man, and you know, he taught me not to offend anybody. Okay, we are just about ready. Are we ready? Okay, if you would, there, singers, let's have that honor song and then the giveaway song. So we can have that giveaway and then the thank you song and then the dance out. You know, ladies and gentlemen, in Indian country, when we hear these songs of great importance to the giveaway, you know, when we hear these songs, we think of all the past, our elders, our parents, all the powwow people that were here, and now they're not, only in spirit form, ladies and gentlemen. And when we talk about the giveaway, you know, we give thanks to the visitors that made this possible, not only for the Powwow Committee, not only for the Red Deer Friendship Center Society, but also for each and every one of us that are here. You know, we've had elders that said that beautiful prayer for each and every one of us so we can travel safely from point A to point B. And so, you know, I myself has had a good time here today, and I'll be going to many powwows to go and help out. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have 2 weeks of break here, 2 weeks only, and then I get back on the trail again because I have to catch up on my mechanic work. My yard is full of weeds, so I have to clean that. And ladies and gentlemen, I also have to catch up on my hand drum making, a little bit of song making, so you know, so I can move on to the next powwows. And then the Ramadan season, like I said earlier, I'm booked right till November as far as Ramadan is concerned, Master of Ceremonies. So you know, I give thanks to all the organizations that have asked me to take part in the in manning the microphone, and also give thanks to all the MCs that I have worked with. There was many of them, ladies and gentlemen. 42 years of MCing, I have MC'd with the best. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, I enjoy being a master of ceremonies. But one thing I have done, I have never phoned, I have never asked to be a master of ceremonies. I have that respect for organizations so they can ask me instead of me asking them, ladies and gentlemen. I have committed myself an agreement with the societies here to help out for the first 4 years. And I have done that. Me and Darcy have done that, and give thanks to all these workers, ladies and gentlemen. So with that, all the thanks that we have done here. And also that is a big thank you right there, the giveaway. And when you receive a gift in your hands, think of the Creator for these ladies that have worked hard in putting this together. And this is what it means to support one another through song and dance, and also that important prayer, the connection with the spirit world. So, we've done a lot of good things here today. A lot of good things. So, we have made new friends, rekindled friendship with old friends. And ladies and gentlemen, we thank you all. We thank one another. And this is the giveaway song, the final song, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, thank you, singers. Okay, we'll give the elders here, the prayer people, to say a prayer for each and every one of us, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll go home safe. At this time, I'll shut the mic off at this time and let that prayer happen. Hi, Mantunaya. So come on over, ladies. Come and shake the hands of the prayer people here for sharing that beautiful prayer for each and every one of us here. Sometimes some of these prayer people they don't like being called elder. So I always use that phrase, prayer people, the people that share with us that prayer. So with that, we'll get the societies here to combine and go and give the giveaway here to whoever, ladies and gentlemen. So this is part of the thank yous that the societies here are doing, the thank you. This is part of the thank you, the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Epnanas ko mo. Ngap nehiyame to tenapsis to temte ke kumaya. Kab papaknaso kab misikat mi ke kuma. Ep mas patam skataw ya kumante o ngap miton kab maya. Kapet si Christamakit, kapet si Toskamakit, e kuma ni miton. E kuma na ep nanas kumit. E ko tso tau kamawe ka na ho he. So e tamon ka mo na mino pak nga suway ka na kap mapatah ki humatuin to temtik. Mugetiman ep nanas kumit si kun kamuinok. Umati kap msitos kamakit. If it was not for the singers, we would not have these powwows, ladies and gentlemen, these celebrations. And we always give thanks to the singers. Ep nanas kumit si kakunik. We are kape akwe tutah ke kunyo he. Nikamo na nakatita at wistawa ngap miton. Because I too have been singing all my life. So I know practically most of the songs that are used in these gatherings, both in powwow and round dance. And ever since I was a little guy, I've been at this. These gatherings, these festivities that we have, both in Canada and stateside, I've taken part, ladies and gentlemen. I'm greatly honored to have, I even went overseas, ladies and gentlemen, to a few countries to share the culture with different races out there. And when we went to England and also East and West Germany and Vienna, Austria, we went over there, some of us. And I'm very proud of that, to accomplish all of that in my years as a singer and also as an arena director and a master of ceremonies. And that short while that I had the ability to dance, ladies and gentlemen, the very few times, because back in my time, in the 60s and the 50s, there was hardly any powwows. There was only Fort Capel and also Fort Battleford, Thunderchild. Those were the only powwows that we used to go to way back in the 50s, 60s. And very few during the 60s, just that I know, Fort Battleford, ladies and gentlemen. I was a teenager when Fort Battleford started having their powwows. And one of them, the elders that used to help out in there was my dad, so I certainly had to take part in that too, in the celebrations, ladies and gentlemen. And after these Sundance lodges, these sacred lodges, we used to have these powwows too at that same time, right after it was over. And these were the things the songs and the drum making that I was taught by my parents, the hand drum making and the stories behind it, and the songs that go with it when we finish these hand drums and also the big drums. So, I was passed down those things by my late dad. And so I was very proud. I was the youngest. I was the youngest of the family, ladies and gentlemen. And we had our own drum group, the Bonnes Brothers. We used to sing just about all over the place. But when our parents were gone, we used to have a gathering at least once a year when my parents were alive. So they'd be proud for us brothers to sing together. And when they were gone, we never did that again. So to this day, we even hardly talk. So, the family drifts apart when our parents go to the happy hunting grounds. And that's sad to hear, like myself. I make an effort to go to Saskatchewan to go visit my family, my kids, and the rest of my families. So, and my brothers, that's my sisters, so I go visit them at least 2-3 times a year. but they never come to my area to come and visit me. So it doesn't really matter as long as I go see them. I'm still trying to be family. And I'm sure some of you go through that. A lot of you go through that now that our parents are gone. And that closeness is gone after that. And this is one of the things, you are my family. You are all my family. All of you singers, all of you dancers, all of you organizations, you are my family. And I take you as my family. You know, this is why I like supporting wherever I get asked to go help out. I do my best to try and lend my support to the different powwows that I have gone throughout my life. And you know, to sing a lot of these songs and to be shown them. And then you share that with our young singers. I was an arena director since I was 18 years old. And as you get a little older, you can't make that walking. You can't walk around steady. So for those of you powwow people that are here, I am no more an arena director. I passed that down to Darcy. He's the one now that take over my role as an arena director. He's the one that took over that now, so we work together in Beaver Lake. We'll be working together in a competition powwow in Beaver Lake. He'll be the arena director. I'll be the master of ceremonies, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm greatly honored to work with a young man that respects the powwow, that respects the round dance. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, you know, tonight nanas kumuan nistapik ep mintota oskep mats kap nimtawe to tahokuma nimitos kap beusuin kap misikatik to temti kap misikakip misika tamanagagyo tawian mukeswetasik. It's not easy to be an arena director, and certainly it's not easy to be a master of ceremonies, ladies and gentlemen. I was trained by many a great MC. Like I said earlier, was one of them, round dance MC, was Solomon Stone, that started me out as a master of ceremonies. Enoch Bird was another one. The late Russell Standing Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, a whole bunch of them that I have worked with throughout my years as a master of ceremonies, and they shared with me the understanding of the powwow. What is a giveaway? What is a drum? What is a song? All of that. Russell Standing Rock, the late Russell Standing Rock, ladies and gentlemen, was a cousin of mine through Big Bear. You know, on Pound Maker, Yellow Mud Blanket, all of those. I went through a DNA to prove that I have that blood, and I do have that, ladies and gentlemen. The DNA blood that I have with Chief Pound Maker, my dad's mother, that was her dad. So third grandfather, this was Chief Pound Maker, ladies and gentlemen. And my mother come from the Yellow Mud Blanket clan. That's where my mother came from. So, you know, I'm very proud that my grandfather, Chief Pound Maker, was one of the main signers of Treaty 6. And I have a chief's medallion that I carry on, ladies and gentlemen. It was given to me, a chief's medallion. Many chiefs don't have those. And I'm not a chief, but I have it. That was passed down to me, ladies and gentlemen. So I use that. Maybe I've abused it in a few places, but I'm proud. So when they're done with that, we have songs that we call the thank you songs. It's up to you, boys. So that's a little short story about my history, ladies and gentlemen, regarding. And I came also when we came and got my grandfather in Clooney, Chief Pound Maker, ladies and gentlemen. I came with that at that time. My dad made me come with that. And when we reburied it in the Cutknife Hill in Kiskikumanasawapo ni Sikatio in Pound Maker. I'm originally from Pound Maker, but I was registered in Little Pine. And you know, the surprising part in 1951 when I was born in Hobima in Samson. That's where I was born, in Samson, in 1951. At Joe B. Buffalo, my grandfather's house. That's where I was born, 1951. That's when they made the changes on the membership of the Indian Act. And I qualify to be a band member of Samson Cree Nation because at that year they changed the membership to where your parents are from. And when I was born, that was when they said where you were born, that's where you are from. So, you know, I'm originally, if I went by that where I was born, my birth certificate was signed by Joe B. Buffalo and of Samson and Mary Cryer. Those were the ones that kept me for a couple of years in Samson. So that's where originally, I'm a Hobimian, originally, where I was born. So with that, we're going to go with the thank you song there, boys, singers. These are the singers, the lead singers, the representative of each group that came here to support. So with that, boys, let's have the thank you song. Make some noise. The thank you song, ladies and gentlemen, the stationery, the original thank you song that was used way before all our time. Make some noise. Once again. That's right. Thank you there, boys. Thank you. Flag carriers, staff carrier. Make your way over here. Hey, singers. You're gonna sing out the staffs also. No, you're not through yet here, boys. They're not through yet. Come on back. Come and beat up the drum. Come on, you guys. All your flag carriers, singers that helped out with the flags, please make your way over here at this time. One final time, we're going to dance out the staff and also the flags that you brought in here. Flag song first, and then, boys. Who brought that in, Leonard? Oh, okay. He's got sore knees. He used to pray in the residential school too much. Jeez. Yeah, flag boys 4, and then out. It is always a must, ladies and gentlemen, to render the flag songs. En kamoto tami skwehonan tu temtik. Pames skwewisemosta. Eksemane kaisini katata. Kwa kumakan no, kumusum no. Tu temtik. And we're glad that we are trying to follow the traditions. With your help, you guys, thank you for carrying on the traditions in an urban area for us to come and help out. We thank you for your support. And ladies and gentlemen, okay. For the final time, until the next time we see one another in the next powwow and also in the next celebration, ladies and gentlemen, we give you thanks. This is the final song for this year. Until we see one another in the next powwow. Come and help out dancers. For those of you that are in regalia yet, come and help us out. It is a great honor, ladies and gentlemen, to dance out all these flags, including the eagle staff. One of the most sacred things that we have adopted from the rodeo, ladies and gentlemen, the grand entries. We as First Nations, we adapted this grand entry from the rodeos. But you know, ladies and gentlemen, it's been with us for so many years. And the people that were given these songs from way back to be carried on by these many young people to sing. One more. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. May each and every one of you have a safe journey home, and hopefully you're going home with the same one you came here with. Jeez. Okay, good night, ladies and gentlemen.